TikTok. How the devil are you? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. Right. Browser game hangout for a few hours. That's the plan. That is the plan. Nothing too crazy. I'm just so tired. Stu, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everybody. I'm so tired. I'm burnt out. I'm burnt the fuck out. But that's the plan. We'll do some browser games. We'll start with everybody's favorite game. Who doesn't love this game? Hands up now. Contexto. Contexto. I'm gonna crack open this Red Bull. New Red Bull, citrus zest. Anyway, how is everyone? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a fantastic Sunday. Cheers. Ooh, okay. It's interesting. Kara, how are you? Batsa, hello. Good afternoon. Thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Popular. Hand for 172. It's not bad. Good interesting or bad interesting? It is. It tastes exactly how you would think it would. Called citrus zest. It is exactly how you would imagine it to taste. So I guess good. Do I think it's nice? Yeah. Is it my favorite? Nope. Yeah, the more I taste it now, the more it's like I'm drinking some sort of household disinfectant or something. Why was I gonna put cock? Port, hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Oh, right, Akeda Python. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I'm usually a silent watcher. We love lurkers. But trust on me. But trust. I can't speak English. But trust, I'm here and lurking. I appreciate it. We do love the lurk. Ah said hi. Ah. Puso hand. And freaking ads. God dang those ads. How long? Actually, how long was the ad? Because this is why I'm thinking maybe I just play 3 minutes an hour. Because it used to be pre-rolls 30 seconds, no longer. Now I'm seeing 40 to a minute. Bedros. Always get the same Adidas ad. It's boring. Usually the ads you get are because of, your cookies, I guess. Oh, you're gonna have to restart the delay. Oh, I love cookies. So do I. I had a cookie last night. I treated myself to a cookie. Yeah, it's starting to. It's starting to really taste like some sort of floor wipe. But what they give it a heart me. Um, where was I? Already guessed that one. Straight drinking. Honestly, it feels like it. Hold already in there. Megan, thanks so much for the heart me and the Rimbo. Hope you're all doing well, by the way. What the fuck are you drinking? A new Red Bull. I went to Taco Bell last night and they were like, new Red Bull. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll try the new Red Bull. Citrus Zest. It's not great. It is very zesty. Taco Bell so ass. Shut up. So it logged me out of all of the multi-chat earlier to log back into everything, so I don't know how long it's gonna take for the TikTok chat to connect. Also, Kaka, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Don't connect them. Why not? Anyway, happy Sunday. How's your weekend been, chat? What have you guys been up to? Tell me all about it. I was busy at work yesterday. What happened? And for the first time, like last week, it was awful. I mean, I guess it really does depend where you go. I've had great experiences. I love a Crunchwrap Supreme. Absolutely fucking love it. And a chicken quesadilla. I got some tenders as well. They do some tenders here. I don't know if they do it in like all Taco Bells, but like they're actually for like what you would expect Taco Bell tenders. They're really fucking good. Like habanero barbecue or something like that. Taco Bell mince is like mush. That's just Taco Bell. That's just that type of food in general. Like refried beans and stuff. It's just all mush, isn't it? Oh my god, I don't want to look at two chats. Can it connect already? Hey man, what it do? Not a lot. But no, we recently got the Baja Blast, but I didn't try. I don't know why I didn't try it. I should have got it. Oh my god, but I imagine it's not gonna taste anything like the American Baja Blast because it's sugar free. Only Taco Bell here is literally just on the side of the motorway, so don't trust it. Yeah. What even is the flavor? I don't know, but apparently America bangs on about it so much. They give it a go, Populous. American Taco Bells are. I don't know. I feel like it's pretty. Maybe it's because it's just different. You know, it's different here. Okay, finally, TikTok chat's connected. Okay, all right. Let me see if I can catch up with words I may have missed. Nope, I've just guessed all of these already, haven't I? Just straight sugar, probably. That's probably why we had to have the sugar. That's probably why they gave us a sugar-free version because it's like, yeah, you can't, you just can't have that in the UK. I blame Jamie. I blame him for everything. Yeah, yeah, he's probably right. It's probably bad for you. That shit was good, man. That's just not correct at all, is it? Yeah, bring back turkey Twizzlers. I give up. Same. I'm already over this game. Why am I guessing the same ones again? Law is up there for some reason. Law is green. Toy. That's not how you spell toy. Anyway, yeah, what's been going on, chat? Okay. Okay. Cohen. Why do I keep doing Judge? Okay, jail's our best one. Prison is 5. Executioner. Cage. Phoenix. Right, it was sentence. Word was 2. Okay. Alright, okay. I was about to say, why is there nothing to do with, like, words up there? Because you never guessed it. Word was number 2. Yeah, give it a follow and you appreciate it. Well, good job. Right, next game. It's time for Connector. Oh my goodness, look at this. Nice background. No, nice background, you. Oh yeah, because we got the Charizard now, I'm like, alright, I'll just put all the other ones there. I put Meyer and Nameless King. I forgot his name for a moment. Right, grouped with the groups of 4. Be careful of your red herrings. Be careful. Don't touch them. Selma, Maggie, Party. Party Homer. Nice one. Good job. That's 1. That is indeed 1. Try and find the second one. Beautiful. Yeah, so we're just gonna play some browser games today. Nothing crazy. Probably got 3.5 hours. Shortish stream. You know, nothing too crazy. No 10-hour streams yet. Back on Tuesday, I guess. Salads. Okay, right. If I had to guess what salads, okay, because I know everything about salads. Garden salad. We have a Greek salad. We have a Cobb salad, and then a Steven salad. What? Sure. Sure. Just got flashed. Right, here we go. Mini crossword. Let's do the mini. Something you might ask for while staying over at a friend's house. Um. I was trying to think of a joke. It's fine. Food. Go to your friend's house for food and some head. Sounds like a great night. Head, sure. I guess food. Yeah, food. Sure. Okay. Newspaper that covers the stock market for short. Probably. Yeah, it could be Wi-Fi. I don't think you would. You ask? Well, I guess you would ask for food. FTE. That would also work. Is that a newspaper? Or was that a market? Genre for Stranger Things? Yeah. I don't really see. Yeah. I don't think it's food. I'm gonna do Wi-Fi. Then it's probably like the what was it, Wall Street Journal or something? I don't know. Sci-fi, unlikely pants to wear to a wedding. Um, under underwear. Jorts. Did fucking John Cena going to your wedding? Yeah, isn't that like the Wall Street Journal, WSJ, Wall Street Journal? I guess that's correct then. Puts a cold pack on, iced or ices. ISIS? Official decrees. And I see. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. What was this? Octagonal sign word? Oh, I spy. Why'd I put C? Stop. Where so's are housed. That's the wrong letter. Bop. Sure. Um, Shout out to ISIS, I guess. Right, waffle time. Because you won't see any answers. True. Good point. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much. Right, chat. Rearrange the letters to find the words. Troop. Yeah, what's been going on the internet? Anything happen over the weekend? I think wasn't there that's a sentence. Wasn't there did Ludwig have his streamer games or something like that? I think I saw clips. Oh yeah, the streamer game. Yeah. Did anything crazy happen? Is it done as well? Hannah. What? That's not what I meant to do. Why did I thought it was an E. I'm blind. Cannot read and blind. It's crazy. Truth and then Hakra. Okay, nice. Good job. Right now you know how to do it. Do this one. Yeah, I think the only clip I saw was somebody ran out into the field when they were doing archery. That's the only thing I've seen. Some kick streamer maybe. I saw Ron clip farming. When is he not? He's pretty good at it. Some guy called him buddy. Oh wait, what? Is that offensive? Forge, fairy, foray. Okay, let's get forge. Why am I putting the R there? I'm so dumb, dude. Uh, and then the same guy came back later, and he was like, "What do you want, buddy?" The guy was like, "Look, I don't care about clips. Real fight, urine." God, you think it's foamy? Nice. Grandma, what's that? Uh, yeah. Guess what? The first thing that happened when I got back to work after 4 weeks, somebody peed. Calling it right now. Somebody peed. Chat, if I'm correct, you got to give 5 subs. Failure. What you call me? You heard. Somebody peed on the floor. Told you. Knew it. I could tell. I can sense it. Like how dogs can smell um things, you know? It's like that. I could sense somebody peed. Earmuff? I don't think they would put muff in the game. Never mind, they did. Good job, well done. Hurdle. Right, we got some. I think there's some new games. I've loaded up some new games, new browser games to play today. Should be fun. Be fun to try them out. But let's do a hurdle first. I'm working on a few things if I get the time for stream. Trick, Cybow, Drape, Share, Spec. I can type for once. Outer. Give me money to travel the world? You think I have money? If we wanted a real world, we wouldn't be here. How dare you? That's so rude. But also true. Timer. Agreed. Yeah, I'm trying to work it all out. Because so the biggest hurdle is chat. That's the biggest hurdle. If I was to do something like that, it would at this point, at this moment, it looks like it would only be for Twitch. Show me reply. That's not how you roll that. Oh, okay. Courtney, thank you so much for the heart, me run away. And the Rimbos. And I run to my coworkers to say P confirmed. My coworker didn't understand anything. That's when you're supposed to like plug the stream and be like, you'll understand it after you watch this. TikTok, the forgotten child. And YouTube, don't forget YouTube. Shout out to YouTube. Those influencers using all platforms for earnings. Is that a statement? Who cares about them? TikTok? Yeah, who cares about them? Okay. River, Ruder, River, a rogue. Can't be rogue. Show me, a couple of rivers. Show me the river. Okay, it does end in ER. Ruder. Yeah, so that's my biggest hurdle at the moment. I wouldn't be able to like have a multi-chat. Pert me. Daddy, thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Amity blink, shaky spicy stink. Oh, I forgot. I've been busy. I've been so busy. I'm so tired and so busy. I'm so tired all the time. I'm sleepy. Sleepy now. Gotta sort out the mod polling in the Discord. I'll sort it out maybe later today. Just get chat on your other phone, like how streamers do. Yeah, but like I wouldn't be able to have a multi-chat because Caster Labs, what I use for multi-chat, I wouldn't be able to access it on my phone. Like there's no way to like access it on your phone on a mobile app. So that's my biggest issue. If I can overcome that hurdle, then I'll get one of those things. But maybe I should. Maybe. Show me stink. Show me the stink chat. If we're not. Do you see Powered has a card game now? The card game. I'm trying split screening it. Oh, I didn't think about that. I haven't. No. They're really just like shoving it to Nintendo, aren't they? Pilaf. Still think it's Pilaf. All right. Wow. Okay. All right. Jesus. We haven't. We placed the I. We know there's an if. We know there's an F. Do we think it could be like Jiffy, Philly, Fizzy? Fizzy's not bad. Carly, thanks so much for the heart, me. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it can't be Philly. So Fizzy or Jiffy? Jizz Fizz? Nice. What if it's Jizzy? Let's put Fizzy in first. Okay, Jiffy it is. Put 6-7. Put the jizziest, fizziest 6-7 ever. Right. Let's continue. We have an I. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, not only is that 5 letters, but then also not letters. Ad scammer. Wait, what do you mean? That was an ad. It was just a very white ad. That sounds crazy. I didn't mean. Bibble, pilot, Pios. My name is 6-7 emotes yet or cinema. I mean, we have 7 TV cinema remotes. I don't think there's any. Is there? Oh wait, hold on. Is there a 7 TV 6-7 emote? I doubt it because I don't think they're very 670. Actually, no, they are. They have Zolan. Oh yeah, look at this one. How about this one? You guys want this 6-7 emote? There's actually a ton of 6-7 emotes. There's a cat doing it. That's close to a rat. Somewhat related, right? Stable Ron for the win. It was so peak. Okay, let me get a word in also. Minge. Binge. I don't think it's gonna be minge. Diner. Minor. Lots of diners. Oh, okay, nice. Well done. Next round. Okay, I'm not seeing any 6-7 rats, but I typed it in, and for some reason this one popped up. You guys want that one? Just rat in all capitals for some reason. And a hamster. I don't know. It looks like a hamster, but it's just called rat. It's hard to tell. Rats have bigger ears, don't they? I don't know. Anyway. Docs again. Rusty Roast. Zol on the musical
Show me
chairs.
penis.
This answers in, and we have to try and get it in 2 guesses. James, hello. Hi, how are you? Cramp carry. Crack. Cramp troll. Cramp. What you call me? Brats, what did you call me as well? Show me. Trend good. Trend. A lot of trends. Yep. Are we happy with trend? If you do your puppets, your explorers, right? So we're gonna start with something on topic, maybe? Anything? Chill, cause we're not warm. We are chill though. Ratty, it's not bad as well. Mimic, leak, Monet. I think between chill and ratty, poppy. All right, so we're gonna start with something difficult. Make it difficult. Something risky, rather. Like ratty. I think ratty is a good one. All right, show me ratty. Shit. Okay, right. So, good luck. We have one T. You have to continue using the T, but you can't put it in the same spot. A pert is solid. Oh my god, that is actually that works out well for us. That is if there's no P or H in this. We should be good. Yeah. I said we risk it for the biscuit with the puppet, right? That is if we don't have a P or H and we should be good. The fuck is a puppet? You don't know what a puppet is? Okay, we good. Oh, maybe not. Shit. Okay, so now we have to continue using the T in the last spot. We have to get 4 more words. There's 201 available as of right now. But the moment we guess something, that 201 is going to drop heavily. So you have to think about this. You have to think about this, okay? You don't want to guess a solve. So stuff like smelt, scent, it's not a good guess, right? Stint you can't do because you've already the game's already registered that there's only 1 T in it. Zizit's not bad. Zizit. Moist, not a good guess. Init is good. Init is also good. Init. Zizit. Boost, like the mobile. Init, like the Tommy in it. Huh? Yeah, solid. Yeah. Let's see what we get. 201. 43. Yeah, the word very well could be guilt now, right? Yeah. You ain't wrong. Dal, how are you? Right. I is now involved. I involved. Have to continue using it. There's only 2 other spots where we can put the I. So, was my mod badge? I haven't done the poll yet. Wait, try guilt? No, guilt would no. This is don't wordle. Deblet. How are you? Oh, I thought that I would have just won. I'm not gonna lie. Bill would probably be the worst one to start with, or not? Right? Incut, inust, inset. I think put the I first. Yeah. Oh.
Life is like Roblox.
Who said that? Deblet, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, we have to go with something with I first. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Can't do 2 T's. I first is it could be. Inost, maybe? Ident. If it's Flint, go run Clint, Lint. Okay. I'm sending this and I'm gonna get info. Let's hope we should be fine for a bit. Here we go. Good luck. Ooh, okay. So it is pretty much going towards a built quilt guilt situation, right? Okay. You can't send unfit because you can't put the I where we've already put an I. It won't allow us. Look, I'll put it in. Oh, we've already eliminated the N as well. Never mind. I didn't even notice that. Okay, so we have there's 4 words in the English language. We just need to get 2 without accidentally getting it. Quiet. Those are the 4 words. Guilt, built, quilt, quiet. Are we about to get a Sunday crash out? Jaden. You stupid human being. Your parents must be the stupidest people to have ever lived to give birth to a stupid fucking idiot like you. And the dumbest motherfucker to exist. What in what universe? In what world? Send into the Phantom Zone. In what a universe do you think what you did was correct? Explain that to me. Explain to me how what you did was just a normal thing for a normal person to do. Explain it. Please explain. This is where we really need to get the parents' phone numbers, man, so we can talk to them, see if they're actually just TikTok. Have I been banned? Hurry and do a word. Don't be like that. That's also cringe. Don't be a cringe human being. That's a cringe thing to do. Hurry and do a word. That is weird. That's weird as hell. I wasn't joking to get you to serve one of the others and lose. That's still a dickhead move. Oh, go ahead.
DJ Delboy UK asked me, what should our guess be in Don't Wordle if the last 4 possible words are quilt, guilt, built, and quiet? Quiet is the safest guess. It keeps the 5-5 split and avoids locking out the other branch too early. If you want to be extra cautious, ep, but quiet is the play.
Well, I guess we do what the AI said, I guess. So it just copied me? Wait, what did it say again? I don't remember. I don't remember what it said. You know what's crazy? I forgot what that person said. Let's just do guilt. It's crazy. I forgot what they said. I literally because I just the crash out made people on the 16 shouldn't be allowed on the internet or outside. I completely agree with that. I'm so sorry if that offends anyone, but they shouldn't be on the internet. They shouldn't be on the internet. Should not be on the internet. I was thinking about this the other day. Actually, I was thinking about this the other day, right? Because we have all those weirdos We've had all those weirdos recently when the schools are now, closed, and they're being like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I was just on Pornhub, but then I swiped up on TikTok by accident, and I've nodded on your face." And, like, I crash out at these stupid fucking children for doing this shit. But then the other day, I was thinking to myself, like, yeah, I guess in a way, we were all kids and we trolled. But then I thought to myself, fuck, when I was a kid, the way we trolled is we would prank call people and be like, "Is your fridge running? Huh, maybe you should go and catch it," right? We weren't calling up people and being like, "Hello? Huh, I've just nodded on the phone, my bad." You know what I mean? So, yeah, I think these kids deserve the fucking hate that I give them. Okay? I think I strongly stand by that. These kids, they need to be told that their parents are god awful shit human beings. Those were the good days. There's a difference, right? There's a difference. Of course, we were stupid children and we trolled like that, but we weren't saying these like disgusting, like gross things to adults or even like other people. At least I wasn't. I don't know if any of you were. That was your prank when you were a kid. Holy, exactly, right? That's what we used to do in the good old days. Not be sexual and shit. I think so. I think they deserve that. I think they deserve the hate that the bullying that they like that we do here. Okay, it's not bullying, but it's constructive bullying, if that's a thing, to put them in a place. Because my God, these kids are fucking running rampant these days. Crazy amount of confidence a screen gives these kids. It's insane. Phone calls in my day, we sent carrier pigeons. It's parenting. It's just bad parenting. It's just terrible parenting. Let's be honest about it. All right, I'm probably gonna annoy the people that are here lurking and want to play a game, so I'll put a word in for you guys. Gosh, I'm trying to stream. I'm trying to have fun. Are we not having fun? Right, chat. This is a fun one. Once you guess a word, a random word pops up next to it, trying to confuse you because it's being cross-referenced with that. So there's a word you have to find. Blah 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 blah. You got this. Character building. I mean, here's the thing: the parents should have done that in the first place. Call collect to Australia and ask which way does the toilet flush. Is that what you did in your day, Del? Was Australia even Australia in your day, Del? Ratty, cheat, nerdy, pecan, like the pie. Okay, so we know. Well, actually, we don't know anything. The E or the N may or may not be in our word. They may or may not be in our word. Gonna dip now. Debla, have a good one. Always good to hear from you. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well. Thank you so much again for the 11 months. Disappointed you missed the Simpsons reference. What? Because they went because that one episode where they called Australia and then they had to go there to apologize. Okay. Show me nerdy. Sure. Right there you go. No N or E. There is a Y in our word. He was a champion at knock door run. See, that was a thing as well, and that's also silly. Again, I'm sure we pissed off a lot of adults doing stuff like that, right? You know, but it wasn't this like weird. I mean, fucking. If we're gonna be frank about it, um, all this like it's essentially SAing, you know, Hopping Gardens was amazing. Few nails though. What the adults will put nails on the ground, so when you jump over, you just land on nails. Bylaw, Ring doorbells have ruined that game. Yeah, that's why they have to go on the internet and say, "I've just nodded on your face." That's why the children doing are saying that now, you know? Because of Ring. Gotta blame Ring. Abyss, Bylaw, Leaf. Yeah, like, this isn't the kind of stuff that happens to women on dating apps every day. I mean, how am I acting like that isn't the case? Daddy, thank you so much for Rimbo and Harmy. How am I acting like that's not the case? Oh, how am I how am I acting like that is like that doesn't exist? The real thrill was knocking on someone's door who was crazy. And actually stand up for women, but you're taller sitting. Good point. So if anything, I'm constantly standing up for women. Can we put that on the record, please? Thank you. Abyss. Yacht. You stand up. I never said that. I said I'm standing up. I said I'm standing up for women. Nice. It was Abyss. Good job. Well done. Just like that. Right? Now you know how to do it. We'll do a couple more, then we'll move on. With so many games, so many new ones as well. I never said that. I never said that. Can't prove it. I would never. That's so crazy. No, but you're right. I mean, if we're going on a tangent now, we're talking about this. I see so many TikToks. I see so many fucking TikToks of people posting, you know, the dating app experience, mostly women, and the responses they get. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. As you say, the confidence they can somebody can have, um, to strangers like this on the internet, or like, you know, not face to face. Don't get me wrong, it happens face to face as well. I'm very well aware, but it is kind of crazy. Crazy. What does the blue mean? So the blue is just a random word that's trying to confuse you. It's being cross-referenced with that as well as the word we have to find. Have you played Word Or? Is only a daily Word Or. Have you played that one? Doesn't sound familiar. The phrase has been one. It was one. It was one. It had been one. It has been one. And it was a factual statement. Wasn't that right, chat?
Eggs! Eggs!
It was an eggs.
E-double-G-S eggs!
It was not eggs. No. See? Mods. It was. Word Or we haven't played here. Interesting. Steam. Steamed clams. I meant steamed hams. Mods mute key. Do it. I dare you, mods. Fucking dare ya. I fucking dare ya. It's Zordle with more words than 2. Interesting. Should we try it? I mean, it's a Sunday. We're only here for a few hours, so we could try it. Clogs. Essay. You know what? I'm not even looking at the. I'm looking at chat. I'm not even looking at the actual games. Is that what streamers do? They look at chat all the time. They're mesmerized by chat. Who knows? Good point. Who even is a streamer? Do they even exist? Pesky's good. Don't be parasocial. Pesky was fantastic. You see, but I'm not even paying attention to the game. All right, one more because we got so many games, some new ones as well. Freezer, thank you so much for the heart me and the Rimbos. Not the eye roll. Prove it. There was no eyes rolling. Okay, I think the Caster Labs, my multi-chat is a bit buggy because now it has logged out of TikTok again. Cool, great, fantastic, love it, love it, love it. Okay, A confirmed. You're buggy. That's rude. Mods, can we ban? Share false haunt match. No, why not? Mods, can we send to the banverse? Thank you very much. Ban key, do it, I dare you. Then I'll never be here again. And I'm sure you will all be so upset about that. Shouldn't be banning for true statements. How dare you? Convenient, right after I was holding you accountable, I now have no voice. It's buggy. Crap, it's back. Banksy's alter ego. Alright, show me faith. Far. Okay. Sag. You'd be Sag if you banned me, key please. True, good point. I would be Sag. I'd be Sag if I banned everyone. Should we do a stream where I ban everyone? That content. False, fancy, fauna, fancy. Alright, show me. They're all good. Like the dog. Wait, has he already done that? God dang it. Wow, it's indeed fancy. Yeah, starting with you. God dang it. Dog's done everything, hasn't he? God dang it. Alright, no more. Right, Berserker. Whatever. This one's Zero, that's it. He bans everyone. Is it like a thing where it's like if anybody says the same word as somebody else, maybe we should do that. Show me potato salad. Potato. Yeah, he codes all the stuff like if anybody does this or we should do more stuff like that, but I don't know how to code that well. We all saw what happened on the 5-year anniversary stream. I've just gone back over the VOD for the founders. I would have unfollowed if you got rid of the OGs. That's what I'm saying, Dale. I feel like I shouldn't. Not to say that they may come back or not, and subscribe, because again, people move on. It's just I feel like at that point, what is a founder? He did one the other day. If you go over 100 words, you're banned. Interesting. What if I do one where it's like, if chat says a lie about me, they get banned. Then I would have no viewers. Plant party. All right, so chat. This one's fun. It's basically Wordle, but you don't get to know what's green, red, or yellow. You need to try and work it out as you go along. You don't need to know how to code. Throw it in ChatGPT. Well, that's the thing. So you are 100% correct. That is what I do when I code. All the coding stuff we've ever done with the Twitch plays and all of that shit, all the interactive stuff, right? It's literally like, oh, I have this idea. Can you make a base code for me, AI? And the AI was like, yeah, this is generally how it works, and then I just tweak it to how I want it to work. Lousy March frame. My degree is not your costume. Well, Cara, I can ask you if you want. Cara, can you program that for us? Thank you. All right. Brave Chair Beach. No. Well, then I'm going to ChatGPT now. No, I use it for assistance. I have like an idea, and I'm like, I don't know how to start it, and then from there, I just kind of figure it out. Right. So at this point, I feel like we can assume the 4 is red. Yeah, I remember Yukon saying, because Yukon is a dev as well, programmer. And we were talking about it a while ago because I was looking into it. I was like, "Oh, maybe I should take some courses for it," because I do have a degree in computing, but it was very little programming. I did more system stuff. I say more system, more like managing systems rather than building them. Um, I was looking into it like a few years ago. I was like, "Oh, I don't like." And I was like, "I don't know if I can do this." It's a little bit too much for me. It's like learning a language. It's just like it's all just gibberish to me, and it's hard for me to like, you know, you know. And he said basically most of coding jobs is just you googling something to see if that's correct, which I get. I get that's like most jobs these days, you know. They have a lot of custom systems and they're old as fuck though, so it's good for that. Degree in paint. That's what I have. I have a degree in paint. I had chat create a whole cutscene for the intro to my latest D&D campaign, and it blew me the fuck away. I was like, "Oh, no, interesting." Wait, is the one is correct? We don't know. It could be yellow, or it could be green. We do not know. We have to kinda decipher it at the same time. So, let me get another word in power. Yeah, that could confirm you know what? That could confirm if something Whoa! Okay, okay. I was gonna say, it's probably this, right? I feel like that was indeed correct, and now these are also correct. So it could just be that. So poser, poker, are both good. Never mind. Okay, okay. So it was the W? Oh, yeah, I guess but then what would've but then what would the one be in plants? Tower wouldn't work either because it's all in the same column, right? So these wouldn't be greens then, they would be yellows. If that's a yellow, these would also be yellows. You think these are yellows? So then let's just remove the letters for a moment. If I type in tower, we'll see yeah, that's what I'm trying to work out. If we had 4 yellows here, or there's like a word here, like no, there isn't. There can't be a word there, right? Erto, rote is a word. Hold on. ROT. Yeah, no, it could be rote. Yeah, well done. It was indeed rote. Good job. Well done. Well done. You did well. Okay. We'll play a couple of these and then we'll move on. So much to do. So many games. That was confusing. No, that was a fun one. That was indeed confusing, but well done. Good job. Sting. Oh my god, like the Sting. Anyway, quite. Yeah, see, quite could still work, you're right? Because this could be green eye, yellow T, and that could be those. So quite would, yeah, quite still works. Quite does still work. Quite interesting. So that means we either removed one yellow or one green from the first one. Snore. Don't know if that would work with that now. Right? Oh, wait, no, because we removed the letter, so that could be E. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. So we know that can't be those, right? Mr. AO, you forgot to respond to your applicants. You should let people know if they're being rejected, what kind of workplaces. We've already spoke about it. Maybe you should be here every second of every single stream to know that, okay? What do you have a life or something? Like, what do you you have a life or something like that? That's crazy. You should be here for every second to know what's gonna be happening. Silky Blaze for letters. Wow. Cancel me now. Silky, like the smooth. What has been said? That we will be polling it. I'll probably sort it out tonight in the Discord, and we'll leave it up for like a week or so because you guys will decide after that. Because it's just too hard. I need to take it to the board of directors, and that's you guys. Because without you guys, I wouldn't be streaming. Show up to work. Yeah, show up to work. On a wall not to write an email. It is 2026. Who even writes emails anymore? I just turn up here expecting a sword. Special Forces, thank you so much for the heartbeat. And the Rimbo. That is so lovely. Thank you so much for the Rimbo. ChatGPT, apparently. Good point. So do you prefer a fax? I do. Fax it to me. Please, for the love of God. Fucking fax it to me. Now. The Silky. Oh. Does that help? Has that confirmed anything? I'll vote for you if you vote for me. Is it going to be something like that? Is it going to be something like that? I need to uninstall Outlook from my work PC and act like nothing happened. Good point. Same. I saw a TikTok. Anybody? Okay, I don't know why this reminded me of this. Because it's like old school. Like, no, it's because you said PC. I don't know. I have no idea why. I saw a TikTok of this girl, like confirming with her parents. Apparently, like she got her dad's work laptop, when she was 9, and Googled fat willies. And apparently HR from his job found it, and he got in trouble for it. And I just thought that was, you saw that too, right? I just thought that was hilarious. Like, like fat willies. And then apparently she went on the same website I used to go on as a child. You know, which was Rate My Poo. Shaft works. That's also a fat willy. Good job. That works. Probably someone here was a mod. Yeah, good point. Maybe we should do mod applications. Maybe we should do mod application. Maybe that would be could that be content? You think I could do mod applications for content? Yeah, we used to go to school together. No, nice. Can I redo my mod app? You sure? Go for it. Is it still up? It might still be up. Joking can't be asked. Good point. Who can? Let's call you vacuum because your head game was so good. Stop. There's 2 mods in chat. Can we actually get a mod to burn? You know, mod on TikTok side, we're being insinuated. John Pork's got dicks in his ass. What? For 5 years? That's crazy. Okay. Show me Dixon then. That's what? Okay. Uh, did gifting Moss win me any bonus points? Maybe. I don't know. I'll just be nicer to you now. Chad, if you pay me, I'll be nice to you. This is simple as that. You don't pay me, I'll be mean. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Ooh, go ahead.
Carox C asked me, I think Dell would be a great mod. List some of his qualities that would make him a great mod because I don't think Key believes me, which is crazy. Now, yeah, Dell does seem mod worthy. Calm vibe, active in chat, knows when to joke and when to back off, and actually pays attention instead of just spamming nonsense. Good mod energy, eep. Honestly, if Key isn't seeing it, chat may need to stop gaslighting for 5 seconds.
It's calling you guys out. Did the AI choose the mod? Are we really doing that? You all know it's going to end up being picking Petros. Okay. Adult fight. Kill myself. Yeah, he doesn't know I exist. Hmm. I wonder why. Silly AI. It could because it's because a competition because of your jobs. That's why. Show me. Yeah, show me quiet. Some good letters. Okay, interesting. So, what if I spam Kara for mod? Will it pick Kara? Probably. Most likely. Show me. Can I send the worst application ever? You just pick me. Well, there's already been like a couple of worst applications in them. Let's be honest about it. There were some terrible ones. Actually, I say there's some. There was one. There was one that was terrible. But it's too late now. That was done on the anniversary stream. That should do it. Right, show me Patch. Yeah, Patch is good. Maybe that will okay. Oh, okay. So here's what we may have just done. This could be correct, the T, and it was either yellow and green there, or it was yellow and it was green there, maybe. That could be a possibility. Climb still? Yeah, climb still would still work. Yeah, that could be green there and C there, yellow. Gavel, bagel, yeah, they all work as well. A lot of possibilities still. Do we get any extra points because AJ picked me? No. Did you rate the applications at all? I mean, I said some were good, some were bad. As in, like, as we were going along. I think that's a solid one. I don't know if I would tier list them. Fuck it, should we tier list them? Actually, no, listen. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to set up a tier list. Tier list the mods? That's terrible. Okay, show me. What has that done? Who had the best clip? Oh, who did have the best clip? The Nick 831? True, probably, possibly Caroline's. There was a few good. There was a lot of good ones, to be fair, but possibly Caroline's. Maybe Petros's. 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 Dumpy. Yeah, but I think okay. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna poll it in the Discord. So if you guys want to vote, we're gonna do it, and whoever wins will be mod. I don't care who it is. I don't. I like. I don't. I do like. Like if it's somebody that you don't like, well, then you should get your votes in and tell all your friends to vote. Tell all your friends to join the Discord and tell them to vote. Tell all of your IRL friends this Discord link and tell them to get in there and tell them to vote. No, well then maybe your favorite won't be winning. A maze. This one is no repeat, so it can't be a maze. Make 50 Discords account. I don't know what to go for. Let us see the applications too. I mean, yeah. I mean, we did it on stream, but like, I guess I can screen. Oh, can I even screen? Yeah, I guess I can screenshot them. I'm gonna do long boy screenshots, maybe. Maybe I don't know. They're pretty long. Actually, I said I don't know. We'll figure it out. I always forget the note repeats. Me too. If green, red, green, yellow. What? Dumpy, jumpy. Dumpy works. Okay, actually solid. That actually helps us. That has to be right. Okay, so U M. Am I missing anything else? P K K. AJ, hello. The Q as well. Stefan, thank you so much for Rose. You can tell AJ now that you decided to ignore his choice because you hate me. AJ, I ignored your choice. No C. Angle. Axing still works as well, does it? Yeah, axing, angle. I'm saying angle. Oh yeah, because he's on the end. Yeah, never mind. Well done. Well done. It was indeed the Kurt Angle. Why you hate Caroline? I don't. I just hate your choice. Code names. We ain't done this in a hot minute. Wow. Yeah, named for 3. You gotta pick the 3 most relevant words to the word named. Unsubbing? How dare you? I need a new streamer because I don't like you anymore. I found a new streamer. The Greys made a high heel, did they? Ah, you quoted me. I remember you in college. How's life been? Life's been great. How's your life been? You can talk about the head game, the vacuum thing. See how I even called it? You see how I called it? You see how I called yeah, you could spot, like, you could, like how I said you can smell the pee? You could smell a stupid child from like a mile off. You smell the shit that the parents have for brains. Yeah, your parents had shit for brains. That's pretty neat. They gave birth to a shit like you. All right, here we go. Cooking up poo in a kettle. That's how they were born. Right. New York. Um, Homer and King. Good job, Alden. Next. Next. Soft for 3. Mobile Cloud. One moment. Cloud, jumper, rabbit, cloud, rabbit, jumper, sure. Beautiful. Final one. So I was just seeing if any of those kids doxed anything. Murder. Tito, thank you so much for heart me. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, let me get these in. Gangster, poison, and jail. Good job, Alden. We have the bonus round now. Jaguar. Okay. It was just a murder in Berlin. Tail, Forest, and Brazil. Good job, Owen. Easy game. Easy game. Right. Are you ready for some new ones? Right. Let's try this one. Underline. Has anybody seen this one? It seems quite new. Complete the phrase chain as fast as you can. So, same start word, same end word, race your route, wrong guess equals letter hint. Okay. All right, I think I understand. So starting with full. Full piss. So I guess we just have to guess one of these. We guess full, full price, full stop, full picture, full stop, stop. It seems like stop might be more likely. Let's not hit full stop. Nope, it's not spots. Full PO, full pole, full potential. God damn, full power, full speed, full power in it. All right, here we go. Power trip, maybe. Full poop. I bet you that happens at work as well. PowerPoint, PowerPoint to power trip, power trip. Nope. Power. Oh, it's not point. Power toe. Power plant. No. Okay. My goodness. Okay. Power play. Nice. Play. Play. Play ball. Play back. Play back. Nice. Back. The backdrop. Backdrop. God damn. Backside. Backside. Backside of it. Nice. Side. Um, Side door. Nice. Okay, cool. We did it in 2 minutes 06. That's crazy. That's so easy. We did it. Okay. All right. That's not a bad one. That's a fun one. I feel like that should be more of a you play to by yourself because it feels like you have to be pretty quick. You play to by yourself kind of game. It's not bad. All right. Next, this one was submitted by Dell. It's another more or less, which I think we've played before, but I think it's been updated. So I guess we're going off Google searches. Do we think Logan Paul or ChatGPT has been Google search? It has to be chat. Most people have to be going to chat. Who's googling up Logan? Who's googling up Logan Paul? Easy chat. God dang, what the fuck? 1.1 billion? All right. Oh, there has to be chat again. It can't be Starbucks. My mom's husband alone keeps it alive. Logan Paul. Amigo, these are the rose. Really appreciate it. It has to be chat, right? People use chat as Google. Yeah, that's. I mean, like at that point, like that's so silly. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to beat, isn't it? Yeah, but I think now it brings in Starbucks. Okay, so this makes it trickier now. Starbucks with 45 million, or Best. This music's too much for me. Best Buy. Well, but is Best Buy? I'm assuming. Is Best Buy global? Nope. I was gonna say I don't think it is, right? Because obviously we don't have one here. Yeah, I was gonna say Starbucks is definitely a worldwide thing, so people could just be searching up the Starbucks local, like to just see where the local one is on Google. type in a Starbucks and it would like, Google Maps will pop up with, "Here's where your local ones are." I don't think people are doing that for Best Buy. If anything, I think it's just Americans then. My stepsister said that she hasn't written a single paper for uni without AI help, and that concerns me. Here's the thing. True, I get that, but is that not the same as us researching on the internet when we went to uni? Well, at least when I went to uni. It's gotta be Starbucks, right? No, explain why. Again, I understand AI. Wait, are you saying that AI just written everything? But don't they have don't isn't there oddly kinda close. Researching and having a program write something for you are completely different. Yeah, I guess. Best Buy or Googling who's the richest person in the world. That has to be who's the richest person in the world. Write down the things for you. But hasn't it been like software that figures that out for you? Isn't that figured out? So, we'll be able to like tell if it's AI written? Hasn't that been a thing? Who Googles Google? Okay, I do. So have they even had a passing paper at that point? Because I'm assuming most universities would be using software like that? No? I just asked Jeeves. Alright. I think people are probably Googling richest person over Best Buy. I don't know actually. Best Buy, that's quite a lot. 24, almost 25 million. That's a lot. But you don't know if it's used. There's other AI tools to help you in AI the people to go around the software. It's just a vicious cycle now. You think Best Buy? Yeah, I think you're right as well. I think a lot of people are doing this. I mean, I'm a very curious cat. I would also be googling stuff like. Oh, sorry, did I say cat? I meant rat. But I think you're right. But yeah, yeah, I'm one of the 301,000. Actually, no, I don't. Actually, no, I am because I'm always like curious to know how how stupid people are. Toy Story, yeah. There's a Toy Story Land. Toy Story it is. It was just okay. Oh wow. Okay. There's categories. Okay, this is kind of fun. Right. So that was Google searching. Now Spotify streams. Okay. Sabrina. Yeah, has to be. Has to be in today's world. Has to be. Thinking about what to write about, finding sources, table, contents, quoting. Even if something you should be able to do without. I mean, yeah, good point. But I guess it's the same. Jackson, thank you so much for the horse me. How are you? I feel like it's very similar. That's still very similar to just how. I mean, I'm not defending it. I'm not defending it. I'm just saying I feel like that's that's like how we travel now with maps compared to actually having a paper map and trying to plan out a route before you leave. It's the same as driverless cars as well, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you so much for the Rimbo. Elon Musk is the richest person. Why Google that when I can rather Google Google? Good point. You wouldn't be surprised if it's Offset. You think Offset has less? Yeah, I think Sabrina probably Yeah. Not I mean, has to be Offset over the Rolling Stones, right? Stones? You think the Stones has more plays? You think the Stones have more Spotify streams? Even if you don't get grades on your Google Maps route, there's no plagiarism risk with maps. It's not something that determines your degree and career later. Good point. But let's also be honest. The majority of education like that, university education, is just cheating your way to the top. Nobody actually learns anything because you're learning from other people who were just taught by other human beings, right? Who probably also don't know shit. Nobody knows shit. It's just recycled garbage from the first person, and it's just trickled all the way down. It's like the whispers game. At some point, where like you going into university now and listening to your professor was probably just taught by another professor who just didn't know shit as well. It's binge learning recycled knowledge, yeah, yeah, and it's all garbage. So just cheat your way to the top, I say. Get your degree and then go out there in the real world and learn it. You know what I mean? Doesn't Paint in Black have nearly 2 billion streams? Probably. You're right. It does depend on what you study. I will agree with that as well. It does very much depend on what you study. I've always said that. Well, to be fair, I've always said don't go to university unless you want to be a doctor or a lawyer or something, right? Something along those lines. A scientist. Other than that, there's no need to go to university. There really isn't. Learn by doing. Honestly, I see an argument for both here, and it scares me. I'm scared. I'm scared of both of these. I don't know which one to send. The Rolling Stones, because we've had a perfect game so far in the first game, and now this one. Stones. All right, most of you are saying Stones. I think it could be either. Okay. All right. Good job. Well done. Oh, well done. Stones or Paul of the McCartneys? I think this is where it's gonna get tricky. You think Paul more? Stones. McCartney on his own is mid. Paul had like 3 other stage name groups too, yeah. Alright, Stones it is. Yeah, good job, good job, good job, good job. Oh, Paul McCartney or Pearl Jam? I feel like it has to be Pearl Jam. Yeah, it has to be Jam, right? It has to be the Strawberry Jam. You don't think they're gonna have that many? Uh-oh. They're on my playlist if that helps. Paul is my vote. Paul? Yeah, I think most of you are saying Paul now. I have both on my playlist if that helps. Paul it is. Oh, god dang it. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. It was close. I will give you that, it was close. Right. So the movie ratings. Oh, okay, so oh, wait, hold on. Straight off the bat, I think this one's really fucking hard because didn't I know not oh, is this is this user rated or critic rated? Because I know Everything Everywhere All at Once was very mixed overall, but I think critically, I think it was rated high, right? It's IMDb ratings, then maybe everything no, it's still good. No, if that's the case, then it's gonna be super close, and I don't know which one's which. Batman Begins? Is that the wait, was this the is this the which one was Batman Begins? Was that Nolan's first one? The one where he began? It's 2001. Was that Nolan's first? He made those films, right? I'm just terrible remembering. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think Batman. Yeah, I think Batman then for sure, right? Oh, Corny, thank you so much for the link. We'll probably play. Yeah, we'll play that next. Actually, after this, it does have a bigger fan base. Yeah, but again, is it like critically? This was critically acclaimed. Like it was. I'm gonna yeah, sure, Batman. 8.2, 7.7. Yeah, I mean they're still both up there. Good job, well done. Who the fuck is the father? It's part of the Dark Knight series. That's Nolan. I'm terrible. I'm terrible remembering. There is a lot of good reviews on the poster, but is that trying to sway us? It was actually shit in the end. Yeah, I think in Batman as well. You think they're gonna be close? Sure, Batman me. Oh, it was oh, okay, sure. Oh, The Father or Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. You think Jones was either 8.2 or more? That's quite a big number. It is the old one. It's obviously Raiders of the Lost Ark, but do you think it was more than 8.2? It was critically acclaimed, and it was 8.2 is huge, though. But then again, The Father, 8 point I've never even heard of it. Yeah, yeah. You think same rating? It's probably gonna be similar. Alright, Indiana Jones me. Yeah, 8.4. Jesus, okay. Jesus. Alright, 8.4 or oh, sorry, Indiana Jones and Lost Ark, Raiders of the Lost Ark, or The Revenant. I haven't seen this one. Um, was it good? Indy? Maybe Jones? Here's the thing, I guess here's a way to think about it or look at it. Um, older movies probably would have larger scores because there would have most likely been uh, less critic and user inputs than compared to something that's like that comes out when these websites were around, right? Like, people would go back and be like, yeah, review it for whatever, and that's how the score goes up. Whereas for something old like Indiana Jones, and you also there's that, the I say the somewhat of the nostalgia aspect comes into it. Um, Whereas like you'll have more people watching the film and then like being able to like give their 2 cents on it immediately. I feel like that would drop the score a little bit compared to something that's older. I don't know if that makes sense. So yeah, I agree. I think Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yeah, I mean that's an 8, still just still huge. Or Sailor Moon Eternal. That can't be that good. You think Sailor Moon has more than 8? Your favorite movie? Don't dox that. She's an anime icon, true, but is it good? Being an icon and being good are 2 different things. I'll vote for her regardless. Cinema, like, being cinema and an icon. Alright, it seems like this is the majority. 7. 7. 5 for 5, good job. Right. Prices. Original Monopoly board or Bob Dylan's Newport Folk Festival guitar? Left on a private plane, kept by pilot for 50 years. That's actually these are both insane. Wait, what? What would be worth more? Charles Darrow's handmade oilcloth version of the Monopoly board? In the Monopoly? I think the Monopoly as well. Alright, show me 140. No way! What? Maybe if she slept in a bear. Yeah, maybe if Sailor Moon slept in a bear, maybe she would've got more. Alright, well, there we go. Yeah, it has to be Mercedes at this point, right? One of only 2 ever made. This has gotta be, like, into the millions. Easy, right? Sorry, into the hundreds of millions. It's like 8 mil. Oh, it has to be WhatsApp. I'm sure it's gotta be, like, this had to have been, like, a billion, almost close to a $1 billion purchase, right? Even back then, right? I'm sure. I mean, it must have, right? At least a few 100 million, right? Sorry, I missed that message. Wait, as the did I just miss those? I think I just missed those. What's your favorite movie? Inglourious Basterds. That's the message I missed. 22 billion? I was thinking, yeah, like maybe a few billion. 22 billion? My goodness. Leonardo, how much do you think he costs? Oh, Jesus? That is Jesus. Leonardo da Jesus. The man, not the painting? Yeah. For sale. It's gotta be WhatsApp. There's no way this more than 22 billion, right? No way. Yeah. Fucking 450 million though. That's quite a bit. Lunch with Warren Buffett. Um, Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way people would pay. But, even though it's for charity, well, that's the thing, it's for charity. Billionaires doing a charity event, yeah, I don't think they're spending that much, let's be honest about it. I don't think they're spending more than 450 million for dinner, for charity. He does it every year. Yeah, I was gonna say it can't be that much, can it? Yeah, still almost 20 mil. Good job. Right, trivia. What does it mean by trivia? Oh, okay, just the facts, I guess. Alright, so signatures on the US Declaration of Independence, countries that share a border with France. It's gotta be the signatures, right? It's gotta be signatures, right? Yeah, I don't think France borders that many countries. They do be having random territories. Okay, songs on Spotify with over 1 billion streams. More than yeah, it has to be more than, yeah, it's gotta be more than 8, right? Spotify? Jesus. A pH level of pure water? You'd argue that Taylor has more than 8? Doesn't make sense to me. I thought it'd be pH level of pure water. Okay. Or the age Julius Caesar was when assassinated. He was 6, right? So it's pH level of pure water. He was 6? 7? Older than 7? Assassinated? And if he was under 7 and did all that, that's probably what they did back in the days because, what was the average life expectancy back then? Like 15? Years it took to build the Great Wall of China. It had to take more than 55 years, right? Just a little bit. Just a little bit longer. Nice, well done. Good job. Well done. Good job, well done. Right, let's try this then, eh? Wordle. It's like Wordle, but you have to guess all the words. Okay. They're exactly 4. Can we do yeah. Let me zoom in. There are exactly 4 words that fit in this game, but can you find them all? Okay. I think I gotta check that. China was built today or whatever they said. Good point. Whatever they say. Shaun of the Dead? We don't get 4 we only get 4 guesses, right? Nice. Each correct answer is added to the game board. Okay, that's good. So, okay, chomp, movie. Wouldn't be movie, right? So it means that at least one of the words it's correct there, and for another word it's like it's yellow there. That makes sense. Can you say this one? Sure. Macho. So macho, chomp, both work. Let's just try both. Oh, it has to have an N. Oh, they have to. Okay, they have to. I thought it was like Zordle where it doesn't. They don't have to. Right. Okay. You're so confused. Yeah, I was a bit confused with that as well. Right. Yeah. So yeah. So it would Nancho. Okay. So Nacho is one. So we would have to use. Right. And the last word, yes. Okay. 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 So okay. So so now it just works like normal Wordle, right? Where we have, we have yeah, there we go. Okay. Trying to work out what the word was. Uh, is that weirdo again? Is that weird K-pop enjoyer? Well, it's not sure. Let's try it. Cookies, sure. Enjoy my cookies. What? Okay. Solve a chain of 5 words growing. Don't be so rude. Growing from 3 letters to 7 letters. Each solved word becomes a hint for the next level. Okay, okay, okay. The rat, start with rat, sure. Alright, that's a good start. Pin. So we know it can't be hen. Old bed, some. It's the Elden Ring of words. Okay. I was gonna say right, but we eliminated the R. Wet. I. Oh, it's just I. Yeah, it could just be I. Okay. 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 Got it. So it's probably double E, right? That's probably likely. Or and double E, ends of double E, maybe. Oh, never mind. Why is it so zoomed in? Never mind. Okay. Well, that helps. Okay. So again, we have 2 E's and an L. Oh, and a D. So it's blank ED. Probably an E there. Better word. Ledge. That's good. Ledge is solid. Okay. Well, that's also helpful again. It's gonna be, that's gonna be league. It has to be league 'cause, we have all the letters. Ooh, interesting. So it begins with E. Very interesting. Right, after this, we'll do the cryptic, then food, we'll do movie games. We'll also do, like, music. We'll throw a time guesser in. We'll do some, game doors, and I think that'll be the stream, basically. Emulate? Emulate, yeah. Nice. Is that the end? Okay, yeah, sure. Good job, good job, good job. Right, minute cryptic. You know the deal. You guys feel free to play along. I'm probably not gonna get it, but let's see how far. Let's see what I could decipher. Here we go. Right. Tinkle all over the place after surprise entry. Maybe knock first. So, butt play, and then combed all over the place. Right. So tinkle all over the place makes you feel like tinkle is being jumbled up, and after surprise entry. So where, like, how do we get like surprise after surprise entry? So like something. So tinkle all over the place makes you think like that, right? It's an anagram of tinkle, but there's only 6 and 1 after surprise entry. Maybe surprise entry. Maybe surprise entry because I feel like you can't put anything after that. Maybe that's like what do you call it? A replacement thingy. What's another word for surprise entry? Like a Is there another word for surprise entry? I don't even know. Tinkle all over the place. Let's ink. Tinkle after surprise entry. I wonder what the 1 is. I don't know. Why is the answer spread like that? Guys got it? My goodness. You actually close? I always get close. Um, you're too close, man. But I can't piece it together. Tinkle all over the place makes it feel like, yeah, you tinkle, you tinkle, thinkle? Uh, after surprise entry? What do we go after the entry of surprise? Ooh, didn't think about that. After the entry of surprise, so, S? Sent? Sentcle. I don't think that's the answer. Let me in. Maybe so. Tinkle? Put an S somewhere. Put the S there. I think the single 1 is confusing me. That there, like, what's that gonna be? Maybe knock first? That's probably the definition. What would you maybe knock first? No. Sink? Daisy, thanks so much for the heart me. Sink. I mean, knock first would imply, it would imply start with K. Would it? Entry of surprise and first of knock. Think about it. First of knock. Entry of surprise. Knob. And the definition is wordplay about the first letter of knock. Oh god, I feel like they're just going all over the place. Knob. Knobhead. It's knobhead. Okay. Okay, so it feels like we have Danny Battle and Damon have got it. Has anybody else got it? I guess we're super. I forgot what my first. Have I heck? I think it's listen K. How would that make sense? No, I just got it. It took ages. What would you think is listen K? Listen K. I think the single ones throw me off. I thought it was anagram. That's what I said. That's what I said. Tinkle's definitely an anagram because it's tinkle all over the place, right? Um, but it's probably that one with the S in front. Slitten. We were anagramming it. And I was saying, what did I say? Let me like it's like let's. I don't know. You enjoyed all the let's play videos. Now the new trend is the let's. I don't know because that's a tinkle, right? Jesus, how many tinkles can we add? Okay, so okay, let's go back to this. God, they're still cutting it. Okay, that's pretty cool. So, so it was tinkle, anagram, after surprise entry, the entry of surprise, which would be the S, and then tinkle, silent K, because knock has a silent K. My brain wouldn't even fucking go to that. My brain wouldn't even go to knock being a silent K. Like thinking about knock as a silent K. That's crazy, dude. Did you get that? Or did you have help? I think most of us had help. I say most of us. Yeah, actually, no, most of us probably had help. I think only 3 people got it without help. Oh, for fuck's sake. You got it, Daisy. I was getting grapes. No, there's no grapes in this, so I don't know how you were getting grapes. The clue is first is an indicator to look at the first letter. Okay. But it doesn't always mean that. Because you could put first in anything, but it doesn't always mean it has to be the beginning of the first of it. Like, if you use the word first, then that means whatever thing you have has to include, like, you have to mean, it has to mean that you get the first letter or something. I mean, while the definition helped, yeah, that's the thing. I would never have been able to get that from the definition. Like 85% of the time, they just make up shit when they want, don't they? All right, Jeremy, let's see how you make this up. Like 7.67% of the time. Think about 50 roses. Am I confused? Did you not say maybe knock first is the definition? It is? How does what like that's BS. In so like in how explain to me how silent K is related to maybe knock first as a definition. Yeah, yeah, I understand that, but is that not just is that not too literal and not a definition? Maybe I'm getting confused with, like, what they describe as a definition and stuff, 'cause that to me feels too literal to be a definition. Wouldn't the definition have to be something about, like, about the words? 'Cause I understand that knock, yeah, I literally when, we got the K, I was like, "Oh, yeah," 'cause I wouldn't even think about that, right? I should despise this whole game. Well, that's what this is where I get confused because I feel like it's inconsistent, right? Because again, wouldn't isn't that too literal to be classed as a definition? Wouldn't it be something else? Because again, like the way I always think of like, oh, the definition of maybe knock first could be, like from what I've learned from this game previously, a definition could be something that's you could use that the context of that for something else. So like maybe knock first it could be like the first punch of a boxing match or something, right? Like or the first knockout of a tournament. That kind of definition. So like I get confused where it's like, how does maybe knock first? How does that kind of deciphering? Because that doesn't feel like a definition, right? Because you're deciphering that stuff at the same time. It's like a fodder, right? Has a double meaning. Okay, so what's the definition then other than the play on words? Sometimes literal, the next time it's figuratively? Yeah. But that's the point. The definition of the name is the category that our answer belongs to. That maybe means example. It's just bullshit to make you think it's something different. You see, I'm definitely on the line. We definitely feel that I feel like we think the same way, right? Whereas everybody else thinks like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like, my brain doesn't, like, think that way. Yeah, no, Caroline, I understand that. That is the solution, but they're saying this is a definition, right? So, but again, doesn't definition but it's too literal, right? Again, I thought previous definitions were like, "Oh, it's It's like it's the same kind of it's the fodder, well, the fodder, it's the information in that definition that could be used in a different context. You just see it negatively, so of course you're gonna good point. Well, you have to, right? To understand it, you have to point out its inconsistencies to understand it, right? If maybe you read knock first without the cryptic focus, then it wouldn't seem literal to you. No, but then wouldn't that be like part of the like tinkle all over the place and after surprise entry? So why does that differ to the other stuff, right? Because that is like you tinkle all over the place. I was like, okay, so you get tinkle and that's an anagram indicator, so it's indicating that tinkle's all over the place, right? Maybe knock first. Wouldn't that also be in that similar kind of indicators and like working things through rather than it being a definition? It's different because Jeremy said so. Is that the elephant one we had previously? So is that always with the question mark? So when the question mark, it means like, oh, it could mean both, essentially. You heard people say maybe knock first as knocking before entering. Yeah, yeah, right? No, the question mark is wordplay. But isn't everything wordplay? I'm so confused. Isn't everything essentially a word? Well, I say everything. Isn't like the majority of the definitions wordplays? So it's a phrase meant to misdirect you, and that's a definition rather than just being like a puzzle. I'm really confused at what they mean by definition. Because my understanding has always been definition is again essentially what you guys are saying, but getting the first of knock, which is what we figured out whilst trying to play, or like towards the end of playing, and then oh okay, so knock sounds like yeah. That feels more of the puzzly side rather than the definition side. No, sometimes it's just another way to say something. So the definition won't be what you first think if there's a question mark. Okay, yeah, okay. I understand that sense. So it's like it's not. It's you got to think of it in a different type of context, right? I get that, but maybe I'm just too fixated on the word definition, and I think they're using it loosely, right? They're using the word definition loosely because if we go back to another one, I feel like the definition generally doesn't have part of solving, like the part of the solve. Am I crazy? Am I crazy in thinking the definition doesn't really have part of the solve, but it means something closely related to the solve? Whereas this has both, which is where it gets confusing, right? Knapsack works too. That's not a saying. Definition is this isn't a dictionary definition. It's just a clue to point out the answer. That's where I feel like I'm getting confused. It's just a definition with an extra step. Maybe I'm thinking about it way too literally, right? Because an indicator you think about, yeah, indicator means like it's just trying to help you. Definition. Again, that's what my first point was like. Maybe they're using the wrong words, and I think that is definitely an interesting choice. Use the word definition for this here. Maybe they should use another word for it in their explanation. You know. So essentially, you're saying the question mark just means you got to think extra. It's like extra definition. It's like definition plus, right? Question mark. So you always think to yourself, question mark equals definition plus, is what you're trying to say. If I give you a puzzle and said the definition is something that describes words like knock, but wouldn't we get that from the other stuff, the fodder? Isn't that the point? To get it from the fodder and then be like, oh, that's what the definition is trying to say. But we didn't get the K from the fodder. That's what I'm trying to say. Has that happened in previous ones where you got, like, part of the answer from the definition? That's what I'm trying to say. The case on the fodder knocks in the definition. Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That's on me. That's on me. There is a K in tinkle. There is a K in tinkle. I was thinking about removing the K the entire time. I wasn't even, like, thinking about that. I was just thinking about knock first and being like, "Wait, where did the K come from?" I was so confused. I was like, "Wait, where did the K" didn't even think about the word tinkle. I was just thinking about knock. I was like, "Oh, wait, that's where the K came from. That's where the K came from. God dang it, dude. Alright, okay, sure, it makes sense. It makes sense." Yeah, I was so confused. I wasn't like I was just thinking about, like, where did the K come from here? Because we removed it from tinkle, but we still kept it. I don't know why I'm not looking at the colors as well. The color is literally the same as that. I was so fixated on this. I mean, like, knock first? Well, like, isn't that, like, part of, like, how you would normally do the fodder? You would think of first and take the first of K and knock. See, I'm such a silly guy. We didn't really remove it. I know, I know. It's because I think somebody said remove the K, and I was fixated on that. I was like, "Oh, we remove it to get the perfect letters in here." Yeah, we just anagrammed it. God dang it. Alright, food. I fucking hate that game. I hate Jeremy as well. I think you gotta be like a super nerd to enjoy games like that. Jesus. Okay. I'm not nerdy enough. Right. Even though you explained, I'm just like, okay, cool. That's the same. Same. I'm just not nerdy enough. I'm just not. Ow. I need the desk. Right. Okay, it's time for food. Food. Then we got some movie ones, some new movie ones as well. Um, then music, then game door. That'll be it. That'll be the stream for today. Hey, you need to guess where the food comes from. Well, that's gross. I mean, yeah, octopi, not really something. I sometimes do actual cryptic crosswords with others, and they're so fast and definitely all nerds. Caroline, I hate to break it to you, but I feel like you're possibly. I mean, if you were able to solve that before your grapes, definitely nerdier than I am, in a nice way. GG does cryptic crosswords, and they get them in like half a second. God dang, when crosswords are harder. Good point, but still, there's just levels of nerdiness. But you're probably closer to that than closer to, like, where I am. And somewhat chat, half a chat. You're geeky? Yeah, I'm definitely geeky over nerdy. I'm not nerdy, I'm not nerdy, I'm not nerdy. Not at all, not even in the slightest bit. I'm the homer, I'm the one who leans out the car and shouts, "No!" That's the type of person I was. I kid. Should we just go with Japan then? Yeah, I guess. Japan. Couple of Japans. Lies you don't leave your house? Good point. Not anymore, at least. Not anymore. Also, I'm gonna be honest as well. And I wonder if anyone else feels the same way in this chat. Do you guys enjoy playing these games? Like, actually enjoy playing them? Browser games? Korea? Probably, yeah, probably Korea. Nice, well done. Not all of them. You do. Well, here's the thing, like, I do, but I wouldn't call it a nerd for enjoying them. I'm not only kidding. I'm using it in an endearing way. I hope, at least. Um, I hope that's coming across that way, at least. I don't think I just use it for content. I do conversation. Exactly. That's what I enjoy about it. I don't actually like. I don't play these. But then again, I don't play video games in my spare time. So do I even enjoy playing video games? Probably not. I just enjoy it for content. Yeah, it's the only thing that keeps me sane whilst I've been recovering. That's why I'm here. I enjoy all the games. So you don't so you don't enjoy the experience? Yeah, we'll pass. Just the games. You're here just for the games. Makes sense. I know something that we could participate in which exactly. That's what I enjoy. That's what I enjoy. The actual game itself, like for example, a Wordle. I know a lot of people play Wordle and they enjoy it. I couldn't. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. I couldn't. I couldn't sit down and be like by myself and be like, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this and play it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. I can't. I cannot do that. Yeah, I couldn't Wordle and Lingo. Nah. Yeah, you know what I mean? But yum. Oh, sorry. Danny, Caroline asks if you enjoy cryptic crosswords. It depends on the stream energy. Yeah. I mean that's why I'm doing this, at least. You know. What? Where else can you rinse 12-year-olds without getting in trouble? I mean, here's the thing. I'm not getting in trouble because nobody knows who I am. The game is like the snail and the banter is garlic butter in escargot. Just a vehicle to eat. So yeah. Yeah. But that's the reason why a lot of people don't turn up for the rest of the streams, you know? Or dip when I'm done with the browser games, which is, you know, something as all streamers will like kinda be like, okay, so how do we try and convert, right? More fun to talk through them with people. Yeah, I see that as well. But I wouldn't be playing these games. And I feel like we already do too much because I mean, it kind of dies down pretty quickly here. Poland. Nice. Yellow pass. But at its core, do I enjoy playing these games? Not really. Like I wouldn't play them off stream. Not a single. Yeah, no. I just wouldn't. I don't think I'd play any of these. Even the game door ones. I don't think I'd play off stream. In a crossword Discord with lots of cryptic crosswords. Ooh. I made my family play Bandle. Not gonna lie. Sausage dog is called after it. Is it just coconut milk? Your mom was so good at it too. Yes, Caroline. Yes. China. China. Thai maybe could be any Asian country, could be, Colin, Philippines. Okay, show me. Show me show me China first. Okay, warm pointing south, so we're not hot, warm, so it could really still be either it could be Philippines, yeah, Philippines is alright, show me Philippines. Okay, still warm pointing now west of Philippines. Thailand. Thailand. Nice one. Good job. Good job. You almost passed on that one. Pass, pass. Yeah, I don't know what it would taste like. 79% sure. Sure. Right. Scrandal. Yudoka, hello. Yeah, that's nice. How was it? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Right, we got buttermilk chicken or churros. With the waffle fries. Oof. Hoping for 10 sausages. Okay, so this is the bonus round. This is when we vote on what we just like. I think if out of these, I would definitely pick the chicken and the waffle fries. It was alright. Needed a lot of mayo. All right, here we go. Now the actual game. Okay, interesting. Rib roll and extras with holy fuck hot sauce or a jockey whopper burger. Hmm. The patties don't look the best, but it has beef patties, sausages, bacon. Right, right. They're both for a tenner. Yeah, I mean they're both solid, I think. But it seems like we're all thinking the burger. Okay. Nice. Ooh, close, a bit close. It was very close. A bag of popcorn with 2 beers for 25. Okay, popcorn. W or L, chat? You like popcorn? That's a massive bap. Pretty big. It's like a long boy, right? Because only because that's a ridiculous price it is. But I think popcorn's honest opinion, I think popcorn's mid. I think most of popcorn is mid, especially, like, just the plain salted with butter or whatever, right? Whatever, just the very vanilla, right? Give me, I'd rather have, like, a toffee or caramel popcorn or whatever, right? That kind of coat on it, kind of sweet coat. Plain mid popcorn is just it's actually flavorful. I feel like salt and butter just isn't enough. Like, I just like, it's not enough. It needs to be sweet for it to be yeah, mid is the perfect yeah, I think it's pretty mid. I feel like it's gotta be bacon. Everyone loves bacon. I go to movies just for the popcorn sometimes. You get a salt and sorry, just salt and sweet mixed, which I also hot dog with a beef pie and an ale. Sorry, with beef and ale pie. That has to be the left, easy left. I think. I don't think anybody's eating that right hot dog. That's still only got 27.91%. That makes no sense. The jackhammer, albino hot dog, or just fried chicken. That looks like interesting fried chicken from Japan. Is that like wings and drumsticks and thighs and stuff? Left. I'm easy. I don't. This dog doesn't look too bad. To be fair, as much as I love a nice sausage, same. All right, cool. It's close, ish. That looks like a pizza and a half, or the beast's rib. Wait, if you it says free entry into the match, so that means if you buy a pizza, you get a free entry. Buy a pizza and get a match for free. 6-7. Uh, Cremosins or the double banger. I think. Oh, they're both good. Maybe I don't know what this is, but I'm assuming condensed milk. Never mind. It's just yogurt ice cream over a double dog. It has to be the double banger, right? 57. Come on, perfect game. We got this. Chana masala or pie, peas, and gravy. Well, I think it's just what's the point? Also, why is why the pie is literally soaking in a bath of gravy? Never. I do love gravy, but like I think this is too much. I don't know about the mushy peas. Just ruins it for me. I'd probably have that without the mushy peas over the left. Right. Fritz Wiener, who's Wiener, or pastel de carne, just a meat pastry. So the right slaps probably gonna taste well. No clue. I feel like this one's a tricky one to guess. Do love a good dog. Hot metal count. I don't know. I think this could be our first L because I it could be either one. I think I'm going left. Yes, it's close. All right. Polish sausage and chips or chicken curry pie. Both I can't pick. Yeah, this one is tough. Left. Yeah, it could be either. It could really be either. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I think left. Yes. Yes. All right. Here we go. Perfect game. Let's do this. Cheeseburger or meatball and barmy with curry ketchup fries. I think it's probably because we just cannot see what's on the left. The edge of that burger doesn't look great. I think it has to be the right. Or whatever that, if that's this looks like just a big nut. Does it not? What's a barmy? I don't know. What's a barmy with you? Let's Google it actually before we guess. Okay, so that's actually the meatball. This is the barmy, this little fish cake looking thing, right? Hold on. Okay, I'm not sure if I like the look of that. But I guess it's just like fried noodles, I guess? Like noodles that are like coated and fried. Yeah, the white thing's the meatball, apparently. Never would have guessed. Same. Okay. So, still probably right over the burger, right? Yes. Perfect game. Good job. Good job, everyone. Right, let's do movie ones. We haven't done some of these movie ones in a while, right? It's time for a framed all. Do I need to guess the movie with the frames? Anybody recognize this movie? The Elvis movie? Cat in a Hat? Hat in a Cat? This game always gets me a restriction. Does it really? Interesting. Interesting. Presley, is that what the movie was called? Elvis? Not Elvis. But they made a Bob Dylan movie? Sally, thank you so much for the rose. Rose. Oh, there is a Bob Dylan one? What's it called? Bob? It's called Babe? Wait, it's called Babylon? Is that Bob and Dylan together? Babylon? That was if they didn't call the movie that, I missed out. Oh, it's just called Like a Rolling Stone. What? I completely know. Good job, well done. Who that? Alright, good job. Right, there's another movie one. It's a new one. This is called Film Link 1.0. So we need to connect the movies. Oh, we have to be quick about it? Oh, wait, no, we don't. Okay. Right, this is the website that doesn't fully think. Okay, alright. Alright, so we need to get from Sonic to what was it? Sonic to Fantastic Four, right? Connections, they both suck. So by going through the actors, I guess, right? Okay. So, who was in Sonic that may be close to Uh, Fantastic Four, Fantastic Four, Fantastic Four. Who do we have in Fantastic Four? Idris? I'm thinking Idris as well. He's in a Mandalorian. Beautiful, right? Idris. Um, is it just movies? Is Mandalorian a movie? It isn't, is it? Fuck. All right, it's fine. It's fine. We can probably fix this. Damn it, Steve. That's fine. That's fine. We can fix this. We can fix this from here. Um, yeah, it's not in the list. So I'm guessing they're not counting it as a movie. Yeah, is it Mandela? Okay, we can say this. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. Right. So, uh, Thor. Then we go to anybody in here that could link us to their movie? I haven't seen their movie. Is anybody in Thor: Love and Thunder in whatever their movie was? I don't know. Why's my bitrate going all over the place? Yeah, it's the new one with Pedro Pascal. Was anybody here linked to Pedro Pascal? Could we go back? No. Oh wait, we can link to a director's shit. We can link to directors and shit. I didn't think about this. Wait. Uh, any extras? Any extras we can get from any extras? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy, Paul. Miles Teller. They're not in this. I don't know who that is. Unhelpful but true. Who else is in? It's like there's that one guy from Game of Thrones, right? He's in it, right? Taryn, hello, how are you? Happy Sunday. Vin? Is Vin in it? Davers, how are you? They give it a Joel. Vin? It's unhelpful and untrue. Is it a movie that plays Sue Storm? Okay, I know who you want about. Fuck, what's the movie though? Fast and Furious? Which one? The original? She was in the original? Hobbs and Shaw? He was in that? He wasn't in that. So I just have to go to any one that was they're in, which would be Portman, are you saying we could have done it like straight from Thor? God dang it, dude! Already too late now. I don't think we can go back. We take it too long. Anyone with the Rock? Yeah, you act like I've ever seen a Fast and Furious movie. This one maybe? That looks like the Rock. What's all these fucking wrestling events? They count as movies? You can think of the Rimbo. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good job. 8. It's not bad. Does it show you who did it, like, in the quickest? Is it by time? Links 4. Sonic, Idris, Infinity War, Downey Jr. Ah. Yeah. Crap, we were so much closer. Good start with Idris, though. Also not bad. Oh, we could have got to, like, the newest of Avengers. Anyway, spot or movie, and then music. Then we'll do a time guesser. That's supposed to be there. Then game door, and I think that'll be the stream for today. Let's start with one of those movies. They don't even have it in here. Hat. Hat in the cat. Okay, family comedy fantasy before 2003. Oof. Yeah, good point. I believe in those instances as well, Damon, that even though they probably even though RDJ wasn't even would have even been there, I think they would have still credited him as that's him. Oh my. Is Hooker you? Could be. I'm gonna strangle Twitch. Is the bitrate? Is it like yeah, I don't know why the bitrate. I've got it. Like I I don't understand why the bitrate's going all over the place. I don't. It's just random. Some days it does it, some days some other days I don't know. Okay. Right. Show me Hook. Was it lagging on TikTok as well? And that's PG as well. Never mind. Older than 91. Uh-oh. That's not good. The bitrate drop, and then it threw you into an ad. I say TikTok. Twitch. About to really annoy me with these ads. It's supposed to be one and only. I wish Twitch would allow us to pick the type of ads, but then I know they'd lose a lot of money. Because you can have, like, ads that pop up on the screen, push the screen down, but you still hear the stream and stuff. Labyrinth? Sure. So that's also gonna be a PG. Ooh, it's close in the box office. It's older? It's a Lucasfilm. Is it just a Star Wars? Would that be what type of box office did the Star Wars the first Star Wars movie have? I don't think it's old. It's not early '80s, is it? When was the first Star Wars movie? Oh yeah, it's the same parent. Yeah, it's the same parent company, but not Lucas. So it's probably Disney. Disney owned Lucas, right? So it's really like a really old Disney movie. Princess Bride? Oh, that's newer. Okay. Okay. So it's G-rated for Americans? No actors? Older than 86. Yeah, yeah, you know what? Wait, is it animated? Oh, we haven't guessed an animated movie. Muppets movie? That was older than 86, was it? There's some older ones? Yeah, they're not on the list, though. I didn't realize the older ones were older than 86, though. It's probably gonna be like a Snow White or something, right? That one? It's not animated, but it is Disney. There's G-rated Disney between 1938 and 1986, but it's not animated. Peter Pan. So here's the thing, it has to be like 81 and below, right? What's a G? U. G's a U. Lindsay Lohan? Ron Kirby, yeah. So they don't have it. Mary Poppins? Probably right. Nice, hold on. 64 that was? Looks like it was made in the 2000s. Oh my gosh, you're doing a fucking windmill. Doing a head spin, but upside down. Sick. Telling us not to worry. Was this shit tough back in the day? Or does it sync perfectly? Alright, good job, well done. Alright, spot all music. Baby Keem. Okay, USA solo, not hip hop, not male. Before 2018. Okay. Bob of the Dylans. Madonna. Yeah, show me Madone. Show me Madone. Okay, female pop solo, USA. Even more popular, okay. Taylor. Show me the what the fuck was that? Okay, after Taylor, not as popular. Why did my L get stuck? Ariana, Brittany, Whitney. Brittany, Whitney. Could be Ariana, right? She was close to 2006. Was she close to 2006? Sticky keys. I'm sticky. No, lady. Ooh, could be lady or Katie. It could be a lady. What's a lady? What's a woman? What's a woman? Okay, 2008. So same year, Lady Gaga. Not as popular, but close. Probably Katy Perry then. I feel like they were the same year, right? I feel like Gaga and Katy Perry were the same year. Katy then? Yeah, I'm thinking Katy. Keys sticky keyboard is sus. How dare you? Why am I typing my name in? It's me. Nice, well done. 6-7? Wait, did we add a 6-7 emote for 7TV? We need to add one now. We need to add one right now. Why does this one just... Why is that on the 6-7? What is this one? Can I even show this one on TikTok? I guess we're going for the cat. Alright, there's your 6-7 emote. There you go. Alright. Right. Cross tune. Here we go. Good luck, have fun. Little Who. That sounds like Yachty to me. It is Yachty, right? It just sounds like Yachty. I know Wayne. That's the only little Wayne. That's the only little I know. Yachty. Okay. Artist first name. Cool. Who that? Also, that sounds terrible. Is this another one of those AIs? I'm right. Morgan. Never heard of. Rock Me. Dr. Sayers. Dr. Sayers. Song title, also European capital. That's your goldfish name? Amadeus. Artist last name died in 4D. What movie were they watching? Oh, it was Art Morph Art. Song title also, and possibly C6 on the takeout menu. Your takeout menus have are things numbered. Chow mein. Nope. Chop suey. Animal in this song's chorus. Togas. And band name. Timer. Navans. Sure. Alright, good job. We finished it in 11 hours, 39 minutes, and 44 seconds. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Say hello to yourself. What? Say hello to yourself. Chat, it is time for the hurdle. You know what to do. Oh my god, there's so many hellos. That's not, though. Get that finger out of there. Get that finger away from me. Right. Chat, it's time for the hurdle. We'll play some random hurdles. You need to give me artist and title if you can. That'd be great. Good luck. Have fun. Start with the first one. You laughing at your jokes today? Must be tired. Good point. Good point. Are you feeling well? You should see a expert. I just didn't know which one to go with, like a doctor or a psychiatrist. I didn't know. I just see an expert. Find an expert. Celebrate. Good job, Alden. Check for carbon monoxide. Yeah, check for that. Get an expert to check for it. Here we go. Next. I wonder what the incessant beeping was. Anything? Anyone? I'm not getting anything. Are you? I'm gonna skip. Blondie. Could be Blondie. The billiest of idols. Oh. Well, you get shit. Next. Bow, bow, wow. Bow, wow, wow. Anything at all. Nope. Alright, gonna skip again. Sounds familiar. Makes you think of Christopher Cross. Isn't that the person who discovered America? Oh, is it from a movie? Possibly. I'm gonna skip. That's how I imagined it would go, but I still don't know what song this is. You know, like when you know when you can kind of predict where where like the notes are gonna go. I knew it was gonna do that. I knew it was gonna do that, but I have I can't place what this is. Hmm. I don't know. You know, it's infuriating. It's frustrating you. I'm gonna skip again. Nope. Okay, I'm just making stuff up. The Rude Sandstorm. Das Rude? I'll put Das Rude. Das. Your mom called Hug? I still don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It does sound familiar. I was saying that as well. Unpoggers. Undo it. Get rid of the poggers. I'm gonna skip. You know, I just can't think of it. Mhm. Alright, I'm gonna skip one last time. This is you're gonna hear the whole thing now. Bon. Is that a love song? Fucking sounds like one. I don't wanna say that again. Fucking sounds like one. Bon. Bon Jovi. That's even your real name. Next. Love Bon. Kiss the girl. Little Mermaid. Oh, good job, well done. Next. He's blowing what now? This also sounds like one of those AI music. AI tracks. Nice. It does sound like AI music. I feel like I've never who is this? Daughtry? Is that how you say it? Daughtry? Like Family Guy said that's the mom jam. Oh, is it really? They all have that voice. They do, don't they? Maybe it was masked. Maybe it was taken from Daughtry. It's divorced dad rock. Next. Maybe I'll know. No surprise. No surprise. Daughtry. I don't know how you pronounce it. What the hell? He looks like that. Never imagined. Uh, Sounds somewhat familiar, but it also sounds very like every other song back then. Maybe he also just wasn't that popular here, maybe. He was on American Idol. You think anybody from the UK has ever watched American Idol? Um, actually, good point. Anybody from the UK actually sat and watched an American Idol? Probably not, right? Like, you probably know about, like, a few people, but I don't think anybody watched it. Nope, never, yeah. I feel like nobody would really watch it here. You've seen Odd Ones, okay. Did they air him here? There's some good emotes. He had good music, soft rock music. Alright, what was this again? They toured with Alter Bridge. You see, I know who Alter Bridge is. See, I know who they are. I think people know some, people once they're a bit popular yeah. But no one else at a US watch yeah. Like, I know Kelly Clarkson was like that kind of thing, right, as well? Oh my god, Keobot, you can do that. Right, what did you say? Demi Lovato? Uh, really don't care? Was that it? Really don't care? Nice. Adam Lambert? I've never heard of that. I know about the cigarettes. Lambert and Butler, right? They're cigarettes. He made the cigarettes? Pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, that's about it. Yeah, but she was exactly, yeah. That's how we know because she's a winner. We don't know about losers. Next. You say hey M? Adam Lambert now tours with Queen. Interesting. Wait, with Queen? Queen still tour? Could be Houdini. You remember when I gave my take about this? Everyone was like, "Oh, L take." A really loud dog. Can you hear that? Probably not. I don't know if you can hear it when I'm talking. I mean, it's definitely you can't hear it when I'm not talking, but I don't know if you can hear it when I'm talking. Like it opens up the mic. It just keeps on going. It's crazy. Are you scared? I'm scared it might jump through the window. I'm scared it might jump all the way up into my window. My window's open. And then bite my ass like the Pokemon. Um, you remember my Jesus, you're it's so loud. Stop. Shut up. Okay. You remember my L take on this? Odd thing to say? Isn't that what people are scared of? Dogs biting their ass? Yeah, just like that, Davis. That's a bite, right? Um, I think this song sucks. I completely I think that's the best way to put it. I think that is the best way to put it. I think most of Eminem's music is terrible, but yeah, I can appreciate his like his rapping ability, right? Spreading Yoshi wide. Wait, what? Wait, would it block the word Yoshi? Or are you saying yo shit? I was about spreading Yoshi, that's crazy. That's crazy. If I was spreading my shit, that's fine. That's fine. That's normal. Right, okay. Um, yeah, look at that. You're spreading Yoshi. But the Yoshi do deserve that. We always kill the Yoshi. We never save the Yoshi. We're a kill the Yoshi community here. Next. Alright, never mind. The website doesn't work. Okay, so time on to the theme lead. Movie, TV show, or video game. Here we go. Do you think Yoshi gets embarrassed when he poos out eggs in front of Mario? Sorry if this offends anyone, but I thought it was a funny thing. Haha. I'd like to know if any of you have any pics of Yoshi pooping an egg when he looks nervous or embarrassed. I just want to see it for a few laughs. Haha. Another thing, I'm wondering is what do you do? What do you think the eggs smell like? Haha. I'm just curious for laughs. Haha. I would like to smell them. What's going on right now? Yoshi poops. Thanks for reading the copy pasta. Yeah, that's like I think that's I remember seeing that copy pasta way back. Anything from this? Anything? Anything at all? TV, movie, video game show. What I just said. All those words. Yeah, most of Eminem music sucks in my opinion. I think it's corny. I think the produced music is corny most of the time, which I get. They're like trying to appeal to they're trying to appeal to a more mainstream audience, and they can with this circus, like the circus type music that he does, because it is very like circusy, right? That music. It's like if you go to a circus, you can imagine it being like that, right? Yeah, I just don't understand I just don't understand people actually enjoying that. Enjoy what you want, but it just I can't. He's had a lot of good tracks with good music, like really good music in my opinion, but all this childish the childish, playful ones just feel odd, feel weird. I don't know if it's, like, supposed to be some sort of juxtaposition or something, but I don't know. Like we've heard this one as well before. I feel like we've heard them all of them before. I feel like we're getting trolled. I think we're getting this is day 229, and we haven't played most of these. I feel like they're using the same ones over and over again. Nothing? Nothing at all. Okay, I'll skip again. I've got the Bandle after this. Oops. I have no clue. Right, I've been given a hint. I'll just give you the hints because I it's a TV show. That's a hint. So it's not a movie or a video game. It is indeed a TV show, and I have the years Vikings, maybe? It's not the Vikings, I know that, because I've been given another hint. I'm not gonna reveal the hint, the next part of the hint. I heard this, but no idea where. Okay, I'll give you this part of the hint. It started in 2016. I'll play it one more time, and then I'll skip if you can't get it. Nothing? Alright, I'll skip. Okay, so this is the last of it, and the last hint. Uh, well done, it was indeed The Crown. You don't need no hints. Says better than Eminem's music. Alright. Chat, say goodbye to yourself because it's time for the bundle. Say it. Say it. Is that a buy? These aren't buys. That's a buy. That's a buy. That's definitely not a buy. That Maybe in a buy somewhere? I don't know. That is a buy. Thank you so much. All right. Bundle, here we go. It's Elden Ring. No, it doesn't. Maybe it should. Doom. It's Doom. Okay, so 92 million views should be easy. 1966? Yeah, Doom from 66. 66 Dooms. 6, 7 Dooms. It is Beatles. Eleanor. Who's Eleanor? The fuck? Well done, good job. I don't even think I know this song. Oh, I do know the song. I say I didn't recognize the song at all. Wow. I mean, I don't think I ever was. I don't think. I definitely wouldn't know half of the Beatles soundtrack for sure. I know that for sure. I wouldn't know half of the discography. Maybe 3/4 of the discography. You know. You know. It's time for a time guesser. You do? Maybe I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't. I say less than half is still good. 1076. All right, chat. Guess where we are and the year. I'm guessing that's Beverly Boulevard. Hey Jude. Love Me Do. Yeah, that's another thing. I most definitely won't recognize the titles. Uh, but maybe I've heard them, but you know the gas station. It's funny you say that. Maybe I do. Because it's like it's usually like I say usually it's probably still there. All right, Boulevard. Come Together. Don't think I've heard of that title. Right, we're looking for Beverly and 7,000 watts. Okay, I'm gonna plonk it anyway. Maybe it's by the Enterprise Rent a Car. Maybe that's where it is. We're at the Enterprise Rent a Car. Um, yeah. Hard Day's Night. Nope. All You Need Is Love. Nope. Let It Be. Nope. Dale, you gotta remember, I'm not as old as you. See, though, thanks over to the rose. 80s or 90s? Definitely not 90s. Yeah, I was thinking more 70s. But I guess it could also be like early 80s. Motion Picture and TV Fund Medical Center. Like mid-70s. Those cars are older. Yeah. Alright, let's go mid-70s. Let's go like 70. Let's go 74. 75. God dang it. There ain't no fucking way. There ain't no fucking way I was joking with the Enterprise rent-a-car. We were literally on the other side of the road. Oh, it's still there. God dang it. If I only had gone to I was like 75, 74. If I only did 75, that would have been a perfect game. God dang it. Alright. Next. Spalding and Sons photographers. What are they Spalding? Carter Patterson Express. Is that a fucking Santa? 6P presents? Presents full of 6 PPs? Oi. I say Oxford Street. I want to hold your hand. Oh, Dell. Oh. Oh, Dell. Oh. Okay. Uh, she's scary in the window. Thought this kid was doing where I went back here. I thought he was doing the, you know, that when you do that down below. I thought he was doing that. I was like, oh, he got us way back then. All right, I'm gonna plunk it anywhere in London. Oh, okay. I'd say 1920s. I'm gonna plunk it there. 20s. All right. Should we twist and shout? 21. God dang. Yeah, like we were gonna get it. Like we were gonna go. Like we were gonna guess Chelmsford. 21. YouTube. Next. Shit. Look at swag. De Blanc. This is Paris. Yeah, Paris. 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 Paris in the USA. I'm gonna plunk it here. Right. Um, bro, you like mad familiar? Something about a vacuum. Something about widening my Yoshi on Twitter or something maybe. Baguette. I know you from somewhere. There's something about head or something like that. That's Brussels sprouts. That says Persiac. That says the Persiac. In Belgium. Ooh. What makes you think that? It does say la. Enhance. Computer enhance. Fayette. The stone. Rue Lafette. So that's so that confirms that it's Paris? Or it's the main boulevard in Paris? Okay. Early 1930s, 1940s. Alright, let's hedge. Go 1935. Oh, nice. Yeah, not too bad. Sure. Nice, well done. Birdcage Theater. Curly Bill Brokius killed Marshal Fred White here on October 27th, 1880. So we got the year. It's 1880 because everybody came out to take a photo after. Um, is this somewhere in the US? Yeah, US somewhere. Looks 90s. It is giving 90s vibes. 90s cars, or like at the very least late-ish 80s. But it is it's probably pointing towards like early 90s. It's definitely like early 90s, late 80s mom wear, right? And the camera's a good indicator. Uh, mm, Probably 90s with a camera like that. Okay, what do you think? I would say Amazonian vibes? Arizona vibes, okay. Arizona, that's this one, right? Arizona. The original birdcage theater of Tombstone. Do you think Tombstone's an area? Tombstone is an area in Arizona? Okay, alright. Does anybody know where Tombstone is? Quick, somebody get Undertaker on the line. Tuba City? It's in Boomtown? Sierra Vista? Oh, where that is. Southeast part. Ah, so like on the outskirts or something? Is this it? As an animal control. Okay. Northeast. There you are, Tombstone. Birdcage, birdcage, birdcage me. Does anybody see birdcage? I see big nose. I see big nose Kate's salon. It was there, was it? Before I zoomed in. Oh, it is. Nice. All right. 19. Wait, it's probably more like this side. Nice. 1991. 95. Oh no, on the wrong side. Okay, it's fine. Good job, though. Good game. Good game. Oh wait, there's still one more. Never mind. Who's that? Trigger warning. Who's that? Vatican? Who that? The year your husband was born? Okay, Vatican. Is the Pope's funeral? I think it was his birthday. Vatican is in Rome. Um, I guess we're inside. Are we in the tip or in the ball section? Are we in the tip or the balls? Or maybe are we in the shaft? Where do you think we are? Are we in the shaft, the tip, or the balls? Side of you? The middle, the shaft? Like somewhere here, maybe? Okay, and what was the year? Oh, Sistine Chapel? So we're not in the balls or the shaft or anything. Where is it? What would it be? Last year, was it? Up from my pin? Ah, there. Okay, I guess we're in here. I guess we're right there. I guess they're standing right there. 2025 it is. He looks pretty young from this angle. 27. I was going to say he looks pretty damn young from this angle. Does he not? Does he not look like 10 years older now? Yeah, I was gonna say, she just looks the same because of, all the plastic surgery, I guess, but yeah, he definitely looks like I was gonna say it before I sent it, but, the neck vagina, isn't it? Isn't as saggy? I mean, just see that, just like his skin and hair in general, he looks pretty. And also, I was gonna say he looks pretty slim. That was another thing I was gonna point out. He looks pretty slim there compared to what he looks like now. I'm not shaming, although I don't know if anybody cares. Right, here we go. Game door. Doesn't look like he's wearing a nappy. Yeah, doesn't look like he's wearing a nappy. That's why he does that lean forward. You know, like how children like kind of lean forward. Yeah, should I say children, toddlers, babies in their nappies. That's why he's leaning forward all the time because he's pushing one out. Right. Check. Guess the game. Yeah, it could have been. It could have been any time. I was just pointing out. I only went with what you guys were saying because it made sense. Like, oh, he's there for the funeral, I guess. But I should have pointed that out before I sent it. That's my bad. But it doesn't matter. We still got a good game due to prefrontal dementia. All right. Yeah, is that last few games, and then that'll be the stream for today. I hope you enjoyed the stream for today. I'll be back Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday next week. Then the following week, I'm off for a week, so maybe I'll sprinkle in some more extra streams here and there if I have time. I I feel like I need to. I feel like I need to slow down a little bit. So we can like think of more contenty things rather than just doing the regular. I feel like, are you guys not bored? I feel like you guys are bored of the same old shit. You think it's a ball? I think that's a egg. I think that's a cowboy. I've been bored for this first stream. I thought so. So like we gotta spice it up. Some people do like a routine. And I guess that's okay. But I don't know. I feel like when it comes to I feel like if anyone is ever gonna be successful entertaining a larger audience, they generally don't do the same thing. They don't, do they? I don't think any streamer that's has a, a pretty sizable following does the same thing over and over again. They usually mix it up quite a bit, and we need to mix it up. We just need to mix it up. We need to mix it up just a tiny bit. It's fucking Dram. Dram is just getting in the way. I love it, but is this the person? I thought yeah, I thought it was like a ball or something. But once we get Dram out of the way, which is probably just another, couple 100 hours, um, that'll free up a lot more time to play other things and such, and do other things. Anything? No? Okay. I have no idea what this is. Doesn't look good. You ask me, it doesn't look good. STS? What even would that be? Looks cheap? It kinda does. I'm not gonna guess anything. Oh, wow, I was actually correct. What the fuck is this? Sure. Alright, cool, whatever, next. I have oh, what the hell is this? I know this, 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 hold on. Furrycon? I know this. I know this, I know this. What is this? Fuck, I feel like I know, like, this type of art. Yeah, I guess it could be rat something. Bad rats. I f I feel like I know I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be like is it like battle something? Hmm. 100K per back shot, how many receiving? Infinite. What are you on about? What are you on about? Infinite. What, like, you kidding me? I'd be backing up for more. I'd be backing up for extra. I'd be like, give me like a do for free. Holy shit. All right. Okay. That's easy money. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Levy? That's even a real name. Are you crazy? It's easy fucking money. Wait, it depends by who. If you're talking like the Girth Master, then maybe one. Did you say the name right? Yes, I did. What kind of name is Levy? It's crazy. It's a crazy name. Who names their kid Levy? Um, like the jeans? Yeah, Levy jeans. Let the person Levy jeans. What do you want about? It's crazy. Gotti Barlow. Oh, Levi. Levi. Ah, is it like French? Levi. Oh, interesting. I didn't know a French person would ever come to the stream. That's kind of crazy. You think the L is silent? Oh, Evie. Evie. I got it now. Evie. Evie Barlow? Come on, dude. Fuck is this game? It is! Is that fucking Battletoads? I knew it was Battle something. Oh, is Jesus Logo? But I am Evie Barlow. Thank you for correcting me. They're saying that the L was silent. It is a fucking battle. I knew it was Battle something. I just had the wrong one. It was Toads. It was the Battle Toads. All right, next character. Is this fucking the Cheeto? This is what fucking XQC said. Cheeto. That's a Cheeto. Cheeto. Sure. That's a Cheeto. Keywords. Symmetry, cozy puzzle, hint system. Yeah, he was in a video game. How many donuts can you fit on it? Veekstar? That's an interesting name. Evie. How many donuts? I don't know, maybe like 1.5? Is that the one that's backshotting? Guys trolling? What is a troll? Evie? That'd be crazy. Alright. Symmetry cozy puzzle hint system. Evie, you're crazy. Calm down. Evie, you're being silly. Calm down. Don't be silly. Can't type and see a little to the left if in there. Can't type. Can type. Oh, you think it's a little. Oh, you think that's a thing. I thought you were like saying, oh, the little to the left isn't there. Well done. I thought you were saying move a little to the left out of the shot so I don't see you anymore. I thought you were saying that. Sure, well done, nice, good job. Wholesome direct? Evie, would you have guessed that? Probably not. That's not a fucking game. Is it just me, or can you like? Does the art style make you think it's British? Is that a thing? You can look at art and be like, I know where this comes from. This comes from. This comes from Jesus. It's giving British vibes. All right, final one. Final one, chat. People play on TikTok all the time. It looks pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. Right, okay, here we go. Chat, final game, and that'll be it. That's the end of the stream. No raid on Twitch today. We're just gonna head off. That's Evie wants to join us. Evie, do you want to join? Borderlands 4. Wouldn't that be first person? Yeah. Also, it's either indie or puzzle. And 23 to 26. Single player plus more. Indie or puzzle. Or both. Could be both and more. One blank. Same. I can't think of anything. Can't think of anything new. It's either indie or puzzle. I feel like, unless it's old, I can't think of anything. And new games are just... Yeah, There's so much now, it's hard to narrow it down. Okay, 2023, not third person. It could be fantasy or open world. Also RPG or simulator as well. Ooh, okay. Could be a power world. Wouldn't that be that'd be third person. So, we're thinking either maybe isometric bird view or side. I guess it could be side. It could be like a side puzzle. You know what? Let's eliminate side. Um, what's like one of those horror games? Puzzly horror ones? Water boxing, wouldn't that be first person? Yeah, it could be VR as well, I guess. Which would be like no, I feel like most VRs would fall under first person as well. Show me what's it called again? Inside or something? Is that what it's called? That will confirm. Okay, so it's side view plus more. And it's either one of those as well. Sci-fi, horror, stealth, drama. Yeah, it has to be like some sort of multiplayer involved. But the weird part, it being side view plus more, but not first or third. So side view isometric, I can't think of anything. Side view isometric. Gotta go. Bye, Caroline. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Have a lovely rest of your day. See you Tuesday. See you Tuesday. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend and Monday.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Get out. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Side view. Uh, Side view isometric. Oh, I feel that would probably fall under platforming. Could work, but I don't know if it falls under those two. It's also just side view. Fuck. It is a year though. Probably just indie. It'll be indie. Indie confirmed. Ah, where's the gaming nerds? Where's my fellow gaming nerds? I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything. Okay, I'm gonna eliminate isometric. Okay, okay. So it's isometric bird view. What else is what is isometric bird view? Oh, let's get the clue. Yeah, actually, no, clue could be helpful. Okay. Fantasy sci-fi open world isometric bird view 2023. Isometric side. I keep saying isometric bird view. Isometric side view. Isometric bird view side view. Fantasy sci-fi open world 2023. I got nothing. I don't know about you, but I got nothing. I'm confused. Yeah, me too. A Final Fantasy side view isometric. Would that make sense? In 2023. Is it's definitely not indie, so would you class a Final Fantasy as puzzle? Probably not. Yeah, there's probably like some RPG or simulator, but this Oh, I guess it's probably but it would have to be indie then, so it wouldn't be Final Fantasy if this is yellow. So it has to be puzzle if you wanna think it's Final Fantasy. But then again, what Final Fantasy in 2023 was isometric side view? None, I don't think. I don't think any of them are. I'm lost. I'm so sleepy, I'm so tired. I have work in the morning again, my goodness. Just PC? Oh, we can eliminate console if you want, but we only got 4 guesses left. Yeah, 4 guesses, 4 guesses. Feel free to suggest anything. What we know so far is isometric bird view side view 2023. More than just single player. We haven't guessed Hollow Knight, but we did guess like Pizza Tower and Inside, which told us that it was side view, but it was more than that. So it probably isn't gonna be Hollow Knight because I think they're just side view, not isometric bird view, right? Probably a pixel game, possibly. Um, Probably indie, that's why they're all here. Could be RPG simulator, that has to be a part of it. And it's more than just single player, so I don't think it'll be Hollow Knight either. Fuck, I don't know, this one's gonna be tricky. 2020, I mean, yeah, like I said, thinking about new games is difficult because there's so many. Remembering old games, it's not as difficult because there wasn't that many, you know? There weren't as many indie developers back then than there is now, right? Anybody can make a game now and get it released now, right? Get it published. Back then, very hard for indie games to get published without a big big publisher. Baldur's Gate, I don't know if that would fall for it, but you know what I'm gonna do? I don't think there's any side view either, but it could give us a bit more info elsewhere. It's not really sci-fi, yeah. Doesn't really help. I mean, it could still just be RPG at this point. Alright, 3 more guesses, and then that'll be the stream. So I'll give you a little bit. Could it be like the multiverses or something? It could isometric bird view doesn't really help for that. Side view does, but isometric bird view doesn't. But I can see where you're getting at. Also open world. It's open world. You gotta think of an open world game. Baldur's Gate 3 technically not open classed as open world. It feels very open world-y. But I guess not. I guess it's like in areas. A Warhammer? Possibly. Possibly. But I also feel like indie puzzle wouldn't work for that. So probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. I don't think I'm gonna get it. We need to like eliminate. Well, you know what? It's probably most likely indie. It's probably most likely indie. I think you're thinking of the wrong things. Brought upon this because I think indie is a bigger play than RPG. So I don't think it's gonna be big at all. I think it's yeah, Kyle. I think you're right. I think it's gonna be something more like a rogue. Isometric bird view side would definitely scream that way, right? So, um, Rogue Legacy 2, I don't know. Diablo? No, it's not that again, like, you gotta Dell, you gotta remember this. I feel like you're trolling. I keep pointing this out. You gotta think about puzzle indie. Would Diablo be classed as a puzzle game? Probably not, so then it would have to be if your guess was to be correct, it would have to mean that Diablo is an indie, which it isn't, right? You gotta remember puzzle indie more so than RPG, right? Think puzzle or indie in isometric bird view, side view. I think that's trumps your, like, looking at RPG and stuff. It could be a card game, could be something remastered. Yeah, I wouldn't be I wouldn't be fixated on this. It could be, you know what? It could be simulator. Simulator indie, but then this does pop up. RPG does pop up in here, so maybe not. But then as we know, roguelike games would also be classed as RPG, so that's good. I can't think of anything. It's all on you guys. I'll give you 5 minutes. If you don't get it in 5 minutes, I'm gonna call it for the stream, and then just end it there because me tired. I'm out. Dell, I'm out as well. I don't blame you. It's gonna be something with like 5 downloads. I don't blame you. It's too tricky. This is the indie stuff is so hard. Again, new indie stuff because there's countless games. Countless ga It could be anything. It could be anything. It could be like that's why I said it's so much easier to, guess older games because there wasn't that many out a year compared to now. I can't I can't. If we had a genre, yeah. It's a shame we can't get more than 1 clue here if we were really stuck for, like, the last guess. Like, take up the second one for one final guess because 'cause we're just not gonna get it. So 50 Cent, Bulletproof it is. Kansas Indie when it obviously wasn't. It wasn't 50 Cent Bulletproof. That's because it was 50 Cent, Blood on the Sand. I don't even think I've heard of this. So it's like a turn-based. Oh, I feel like I do recognize it. I it's fine, it's fine. Keith, how are you? Hope you're doing well, dude. We are going now, though, but it's good to hear from you, right, chat? That's gonna be me. I think I'm just gonna end the stream there. No raid on Twitch. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I like Slay the Spire and stuff. Um, I'm back on 2 hours day. Wanna play some, more Mario, browser games, maybe more Mario, I don't know. We need to really kinda speed run through it so we can just, get it out of the way, so we'll see how I feel, but it could be just a bit it could be a Mario day. It does well on YouTube, so, compared to playing any other game, so but maybe just a Mario and browser game day. Hangout in the middle somewhere, chat, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the bits, the subs, the donos, all of that. Don't forget to join Discord, all that business. I will be Phoenix will probably do on Thursday, or I'll probably save that for Thursday. But we need to kind of get a lot more Mario in because we just haven't had time to play it. Um, I'm never here for a stream end. Well, you are now. Don't worry, you're not missed it. You don't miss anything special. And to be fair, on a Sunday, I just kind of do like a quick sign off rather than anything crazy. Objection. We'll do that on Thursday, maybe. Yeah, back Tuesday, we'll do browser games, Mario. Then Thursday, Mario, Phoenix, and then I'm back on Sunday. Then I'm off for a week. So again, like I said, I'll sprinkle in some extra streams if I could think of something fun to do. But I think I might just take a bit of a break. I really haven't had much of a breather since I started this new job in September, other than like Christmas Day. I worked New Year's Day, so did I work New Yeah, I did. I worked New Year's Day, so like stuff like that. I haven't really had like a few days off just to do nothing other than just like I've either worked or streamed for like 10 plus hours a day. So I might just take a few days for myself to, I don't know, recharge your batteries a little bit. Is it a break for real? I know, but at the same time, like at the same time, I'm like I'll be sitting there out on that day off because I probably won't be able to like meet up with friends or anything like that because they work during the week, and I'll be like, I'm not really doing anything. I could just be streaming. You know what I mean? Make sure you take your holidays, free money. True, but I also do a ton of overtime, which I wouldn't be doing in holidays. So less money, if you ask me. Less money. Anyway, yeah. So I'll probably won't stream the full week or do like a subathon or anything like that. That might be happening soon though. But yeah, I appreciate it, guys. You guys are awesome. Every last one of you. Join the Discord. Follow me on all the socials. Just don't follow me in real life. Don't dox me. I had so many people trying to dox me today in the TikTok chat, talking about my accomplishments during college, calling me the vacuum. Yeah, I'll see you all Tuesday. If I don't see you Tuesday, I hope you have a lovely rest of your week. That's pretty much it. Book a holiday. I'm not really a holiday person. Oh, you're just saying book holiday, then book OT on the other days? It's not really about book. You don't book overtime. You just get given it. That makes sense. And I get it a lot because they trust me and they know I work hard. So they just kind of give it to me without even asking. And I usually take it. Uh, yeah. So, and I can't wait for Christmas. I'm going to be honest. I can't wait for Christmas. Do 60-hour weeks. Cannot wait for that again. So, chat, I'll see you next week. If not, I hope you have a lovely rest of the day. Yeah, don't forget to join Discord, all of that. Yeah, okay, jobs worth. It's just fun. It's fun. It's fun for me because I don't do anything else. You know, I'm a single female lawyer, so I just enjoy being busy. You know, that's why I do the 60 hours during Christmas. Um, because it gives me purpose. I don't have any purpose otherwise. Take care. Have a good one. Chat. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna head off. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your week. Bye now. Bye bye. Toodles. Have a good one. Have a good one. Bye. I appreciate you guys. Ta-ta. Bye bye.